Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back. Back again. New week has begun. Figure might as well get started. Never know what's gonna happen with the maintenance. So we'll just sit here. And we'll chat. Aaron, welcome, and the original Zing, welcome. Hair up, yep. Should be a quick maintenance. Hopefully. Hopefully. You never know with Blizzard and their maintenances. That was like a disaster of a patch, so. 1 week after that, I'm really shocked to see it's only 1 hour. Guess it really tells you the software really is not related to why the maintenances are what they are. Sent you an email with a couple low keys because my fresh Blood Death Knight doesn't get invited to anything above a 10. Oh yeah. That's today, yeah. 9:34. Nice, we'll take a look at it. And yeah, it's better to just throw them on YouTube anyway, just in case. Are you liking the Blood Death Knight buffs? What buffs? What, did I miss something? What buffs? You mean from like a month ago? If so, then yeah, it was actually really nice. Also, they did another minute on Algathar, so that's great. I'm glad to see that at least. What do we miss on Wowhead while we wait? Let's see. Shadow Priest putting up big numbers, but will it last? Who cares? These posts are really weird. I don't get it. What is this? A popularity thing? I don't know. Who the fuck cares about popularity? Midnight hot fixes. No Death Knight stuff. No changes in the patch now. Reach max renown in ritual sites with the overloaded mantling pet for the overloaded mantling pet. Oh, that's actually nice looking. Any other changes? Yeah, just some weird change to that mechanic that you should never get hit by. Track and earn. Oh, all the things, yeah. That add-on, I can't even look at that. That add-on would fuck me up, dude. I would just do nothing but play that. Try to get those things. I feel like I had a stroke while reading this. I hope not. Ritual magic, regeneration orbs. The first thing you need to know when investigating a ritual site is that with so much magic in the air, that while in combat, regeneration orbs will manifest healing you for 15% of your health. That's not really that. I wouldn't say. I don't know why people say shit like this. I feel like I had a stroke because there was one word that was slightly used wrong and it made it harder to read it. Someday you're going to actually have a stroke and you're going to think back on that and be like, wow, I'm an idiot. Anyway, Shadow Priests were turbo buffed due to a Void Weaver bug. Lasted about a day. The joke was we stole all the DPS they bugged from Unholy Death Knight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Algathar got another minute, yep. I don't think we actually had a close finish of Algathar. We did it a bunch. I don't think so, but I don't think it even matters because we would need to do it again anyway to get Resilient, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're going to be retroactively given it. Still no. Still no realms. Just reset, they added another minute to Algathar, yep. That'll be today, which is the only one we need for 17 resilience still. So hopefully we will maybe be able to get it now. I got a Retro Algathar 18 last time they changed the timer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll get it, but will you get credit for resilient keys? That's the only reason I care about getting it at this point. I mean, obviously the score, but having to do it a second time doesn't really matter. We'll get score a second time. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. I got me 17 Algathar now. Nice. Yeah, let's see where we're at in terms of the breakpoints. Thanks for the sub, Monks. Plus. Oh, wow. 3,500 now? Jesus Christ. So are we even in that anymore? What are we at? Did we just get 3,500? Yeah, we have like no chance again. We're not gonna get this season. What are we at? 35-21. So we're only 21 points or less than that. We're not even 15 points inside that. 16 points inside that. No chance we're getting that this season. That's already like totally overtaking us. Too bad that upside down Pokemon card wasn't a special illustration. Oh, what, in one of the recent videos? What were we talking about? Need to swap to Brew? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not happening. Yeah, hopefully we can get Algathar. Still not a lot of people playing Blood, but actually 3 people in the realm higher than me now. That's really crazy. Oh no, I'm number 3, yeah. That guy's just got 17 resilient. Is the top 1% based only on score? Yep. Will you even play another tank? Nope. Like, if you had a ton of alts, run 2s, does that make more spots? I don't know. I'm not good at math. Like, I can't conceptualize math in that way. Switch to a horde race? Why? If anything, I'd go dwarf, but I don't like dwarf. Dalgorithm, what's up? Welcome. Oh, that doesn't actually work that way. That's just there from the old days when it did. Now everything's region-wide instead of... Don't forget, at one point you couldn't actually play... Horde and Alliance couldn't actually play together, so that's still just on their website from those days back in Shadowlands. It's funny, no one played Brew, now it's meta. Everyone is like, I'd never something. I remember Ally having big issues getting pugs for Mythic Plus back in BFA. Yeah, we did actually a bunch of videos on it. It was really weird. At one point, like, Alliance just was like way less skilled than Horde. It was kind of crazy. We were doing like, not like a super high key, but we were doing like a relatively high key, and there was people just like eating frontals over and over again, and nobody even said a word. It was really crazy. Hey Mex, what's up? I remember with that. Now it's the opposite, I feel. Oh yeah, because Alliance racials are better. Yeah, Dwarf and Night Elf. Blood Elf ratio was crazy back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. Trolls, 10% haste can be good depending on the spec. Oh, yeah. Nope. Servers are up. Hold on 1 second. Didn't think it was going to be up so early. What do you think of the Void Forge system anyway? Nothing. Nothing special. Still have to wait until 11. I don't think that's true right now. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think no. I think we're good now. Once we get on, we'll be good. $25 till vault. Is it still the case? I thought that was only in the winter. It's only during daylight savings time, one way or the other, but I think it's only during the winter. I don't think it's during the summer. And we are in the summer now, technically. Although, not even getting online, so. Don't know that it matters. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. I should be able to tell. Avoid incursion still going on, so I don't think so. Let's go to the vault though and find out. I like your new hair transmog. Oh yeah. It's not. This is a barbershop thing. That's not a transmog. Yeah, we gotta wait. Okay. 20 minutes. Oh, we can go maybe do one of those things. I kind of like that content. It's not bad. That's a while. We got 20 minutes, so we might as well go do something. Morning Silence, welcome. Good to be back on WoW, though. A lot of basketball this weekend. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was awesome, actually. Friday, I got together with part of the team at the YMCA around here. Then on Saturday, I got together with the rest of the team, and we did some like actual practice. Like we got like plays set up and everything. And then on Sunday, we had our game. We won by like 40, I think. It was like 39 or something like that. And then on Monday, I played again last night for a good few hours, about 3 hours last night. And we had a banger video. Yesterday's video was like the best in a very long time in terms of how it's being received. They're not all the same. 25%. Oh, we'll take 20%, I guess. 20 and 15. I would like to see the patrols. Wait. Oh, you can pick all of them? You just have to have at least 2? Pistons are cooked. Oh, why they lost? How was that? Nick, welcome. Just watched your video about the Death Knight tank. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. You're right about that. Alright, there's like all kinds of shit on the map now. Are they actually like numerically harder? Doesn't look like it. It's just these challenge. The boss mob can't be like gripped, I guess. I used to grip these mobs. Do them all. Yeah, that's like, you get way more stuff, I feel like. These are the dangerous patrols. Are these guys actually dangerous? I guess they're elites. It's the... What is that thing? They just slow you down, I guess. You don't get anything for fighting them. What's this box here? You don't really get anything from killing stuff either, I don't think, right? You have the CC, the ad. You have to CC the ad casting. What does it do if you don't? What build and stats you play? Probably the best way I look that up is on Raider.io. I don't have an easy answer for you, a quick answer for you. On 5, he'll kill you. Oh, wow, really? Mythic Zeros I found was still the fastest to get full champ gear. I granted some champ gear doing it. It was really fast once I get into renown track. Nice. Yeah, you get dark particles from looting the mobs, right? Alright, well, that was waste time. Alright, anyway, yeah, we're going over here. Hey bro, just done an 8-hour session on the new D4 expansion. Oh yeah, how is it? What are you talking about? Go to the grass, you'll see 2 mobs, or what? It's for a new effect, so yeah. Oh yeah, they can't be gripped. That's annoying. No. I guess if you stay in that and it gets off, it kills you? Story's really good. Oh yeah. I haven't even watched the trailer. It looks fucking crazy. It's like 5-minute long trailer. The story of Diablo is very interesting to me. I really wish I could get into the game a bit more. I wish the story of Diablo 2 was as good as the story of Diablo 3 and 4. I tried playing the whole... I literally, the only reason I even played Diablo 3 was because I thought the story was going to be crazy good. And it was pretty good, but in the game itself, it was not. I didn't feel like it was told very well. Modern Blizzard can't tell a good story. Well, that's definitely not true because we have Midnight. Incredible story. I mean, Diablo's 4 story is even better than Midnight if you ask me, but I just don't like the game that much. I've not finished the campaign yet, but it's very strong. Nice. I farmed out all the transmog from Field Accolades. After spending 16k Void Light Marl, I came out with 3 stinky male transmogs I won't even use. Oh, really? That's all you got? What? The soundtrack and the visuals are good. Oh yeah, I bet the soundtrack's probably fucking insane in that game. The plate ones look amazing, but I only have male tunes, so yeah. Alright, we keep getting... Just let me fight. I really don't like how many casters there are. I thought you were able to grip... Oh, now I can grip them, what? I was not able to grip them before. Will you ever find a team to push? No. Pug only here. I don't know what all this shit is. Dark obelisks. Where we have to break them? Yeah, you have to actually like kill them. You can join our team. I'm good, thanks. You think you're capable of getting 1%? Honestly, no, probably not. You have to play like an enormous amount of hours the last few weeks. It's not just about having good, like, unless you're well within it, you're gonna lose it because of all the boosting. Yeah, and then you have to switch specs too, probably, yeah. No thanks. You have to finish the season with it? Yep. Obviously, yeah. You have to be in the top 1% when it's over. And basically, like, I talked to a bunch of people over the years, and they're like, yeah, we were inside of it, and then when I woke up, we didn't have it. Because at, like, 5 a.m., people pay for boosts and they get like 50 points extra onto the thing because of how many people get boosted. You prefer staying up for a game release, or do you prefer to get up early? I can't really stay up. Like, the most I can stay up nowadays is like midnight-ish, 1-ish kind of thing. It's like the most I can stay up. All you have to do is create a million alt accounts to inflate the number of characters during Mythic Plus. I don't know how it works, but I doubt it works that well. I'm sure there's some kind of failsafe for Blizzard to prevent that kind of exploiting. I feel like boosting in prestige-based mode should be against the terms of service. Yes, totally agree. I mean, I feel like boosting anywhere should be against the terms of service, but definitely in a place where it's not even just about like skill or prestige or whatever you want to say. Like, it's a 0.1%, you know what I mean? There's a percentage of the population that can only get this. So one person getting it means somebody else lost it. That's so fucking unfair, dude. Like, if you can just pay somebody to guarantee that you get it, that's not the point of the system. It's actually cheating, if you ask me. Like, that's actually cheating. That's not how it's supposed to be. How many hours of sleep do you need to have a normal function? I mean, I really feel like I need 8. I definitely function with less often, and you'll see me. I'm going to the ENT tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure I have something wrong with my nose. But anyway, we're gonna see tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping well these last few months. This getting old sucks. I'm old, I'm tired. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think you just get tired just because you're old. You get tired because you're not sleeping well and maybe something happened that you can fix. That's what I'm going to try to do. The thing preventing the strategy I described is subscription costs for all those alts. No, you don't need that, right? You just need however many characters on your account to all go do it. Get on a sleep schedule. I mean, most people probably have trouble with sleep schedules. I never really had trouble. Siler, man, he would have trouble, especially when he lived in England still. He would literally go on like a 12-hour sleep struggle. Like, he would just be on the complete opposite cycle after 12. Like, one week he would be waking up at noon, the next week he'd be waking up at midnight. It was crazy. What else? Most people that get boosted for title are actually good players. I don't know, I do boost people in Mythic Plus and it really gives me something else to do. Why don't you just play the fucking video game instead of ruin it for people who are not trying to get boosted but just trying to play the game for themselves. If you need something else to do that way, then maybe it's time for a new game. Diagnosed with apnea, been on CPAP for 3 years and it's life-changing. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know that I have a lot of trouble falling asleep, like, at times. I feel like I wouldn't be able to fall asleep with shit like that on my face. If you're a 3K Classic Andy, you won't even be able to get boosted. Right, obviously you're not going to get the title unless you know what you're doing, but that's not what we're talking about. That video yesterday was hilarious. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it was one of the better ones. It's probably going to be one of the best of the season for sure. What are these rituals? What do you get? You get currency to buy the transmog. That's what we're after. For some reason, whenever I have a solid 8 hours of sleep, I feel great, but then I would stay up super late because I don't feel sleepy. Oh yeah, well 8's probably maybe too much for you then. You get champ gear too? Yeah, I guess technically. I was actually somewhat impressed with the little mini delve thing. Yeah, it's actually really good content. I like this content. It makes Warrior and Death Knight transmog and it looks really good together. I get you. Oh wait, you're saying I could wear the Warrior one as a Death Knight? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. That's cool. I did all the achievements I could for the ritual sites and I had a lot of fun. Huh. You can. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I don't think I would be able to look at my character, but it would be cool. Big haircut? Nope. What do you mean? Oh, it's the camera, right? Makes it look like I got a haircut. No haircut. Warrior one is very Death Knight-y. Well, because it's purple? I mean, the problem for me is, like, I know exactly what these sets are, and they're tier 2, you know what I mean? So, Death Knight obviously didn't exist in tier 2. So to wear the Warrior set, it would be like, yeah, I don't think I could do that. It's just, like, me personally, I don't think I could do it. That video that came out yesterday with Blood Death Knight was hilarious. Yes, that's one of the best ones on the channel. I love crazy people, man. I love seeing crazy people in keys. You guys got to keep recording them, man. That's my favorite type of review. When I saw that, I immediately brightened my day. I think I was like, I mean, that was Sunday morning. I recorded that right before our game. And it just put me in such a great mood. I had such a great day, you know? Alright, well, that was easy. That tank was clueless. Bro, I cannot believe he actually said he does that all the time. Like, wow. I guess that tells you that shit is just way too easy at that level. Was that the one where the tank stepped away from the second boss? Yep. Well, I don't think he thought he was wrong. I mean, I think he genuinely thought he was right. That's the thing. I've been in that boat too myself over the years. Like, okay, oh wow, we just got 75. Wow, we're gonna be able to get like a full one of the item armor types is gonna be like totally done. Let's go do that before the vault opens. I have a 5-second clip that I did yesterday that will make you laugh. A 5-second clip. What up? You fell off a platform or something? Send it over. We can take a look at it now, since there probably won't be a video on it unless it's something insane. True. As tanks, we don't see other tanks' gameplay unless we have alts. Yeah, that's what I mean. And so Blizzard's not punishing people for being away from the boss at that level. It's pretty clear. Because I did it by accident and we instantly wiped. Like, instantly wiped. Everybody died. All 5 people. Well, all besides me. I don't think I died, but the other 4 people all got one shot. I have enough of the event tokens, but I'm running out of Void Light Marl. Oh, do you need that too? Yeah, I forgot about that. Where is this place? Another quest? Oh, it's like for renown or something. True power lies within us. Monitor magical energy. What, inside the place? Anyway, buying stuff. Not that stuff. Oh wait, although we do have 100 of these, yeah. How many do you get for this? Oh, 10 only. What do you seek? The affixes unlock quest. Nice. I tried to rescue someone from the bird and we both died. Yikes. How hard is the jump from 16 to 17? For us, it was gigantic because we just weren't able to get invites. This one is inside the site. The quest marker doesn't show. Gotcha. Alright, we're working on... Should we do chess piece? Let's do chess piece.
Thank you for browsing.
I posted the clip above. Above what? What, in the YouTube chat? Oh, you won't be able to do that.
Everything has a price.
YouTube don't allow you to do that, sorry. We still can't buy more than one.
Come back anytime. I offer rare goods.
Warrior? Void Rider? Oh, no, that's Death Knight, right? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Got the Death Knight first try there, yeah.
Thank you for browsing. I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Paladin one.
What do you seek? Come back anytime.
Honestly, I think I'll just do this. This is so boring doing this one at a time like this. We'll just start buying one of every box. That's more fun. You get a weapon. I don't know what the point of the weapon one is. Is there actually weapon transmogs that go with these sets? I don't think so. But that's probably not needing to be purchased.
Everything has
How many do we have now?
If you are willing to pay it.
Buy some chests, more chests.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Do people still call you a Blizzard shill? No, people say I'm overly negative.
What do you seek?
Funny game.
Come back anytime.
Oh wait, am I out of Void Light Marl? Why did they not? What's going on? No, he just like stopped talking to me for some reason. It's laggy. Hope you're doing good. I had 3,200. Nice. Fingers crossed on vault. Pug 2 mythic bosses, so I get 4 chances at a good mythic vault. Nice.
I hope you find
Can't buy 2 of the same chest. Nope. You better be making some good money if you're a Blizzard shill.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to
Okay.
our friends.
Waiting for the vault now. 1 minute. They are matching colors and thematics, but no crossbow for some reason. Oh yeah. Is there actually a like one that would go with the Death Knight set? Liking retail equals shill. Basically the way it used to go. Oh, we're good already. Basically the way it used to go was like people would just like complain about the game without like any real reason to complain, and I would be like, well, you can fix this, you know. And instead of fixing it, they would just yell at me. Alright, so I think we want chest, yeah. Only one chest. Make sure to pick up your 2 void cores before vault. Why before? Too late. I think the mace might match the Death Knight one. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to go get a Mark of Nalarak. Perhaps this is a new start of our city's story with Death Knights like yourself. What's that about?
My goods are one of a kind.
Mark of Nalarak.
Return when you need more.
You got ring nice. Okay. The guards love shit talking you based on race and class. Yeah, but that was like not shit talk. That was like kind talk or whatever you'd say. They were like complimenting me or something. Let me put that Sylvanas thing down. After you finish the campaign by killing Lure, the guard NPC's shit talk changes to glazing. Oh, really? Like for donuts or something? Glazing. Alright. What do these become? I think we checked that already. Haste, but higher mastery, yeah. We'll stick with that. What about the... Well, the cloak's definitely not going to get better. Alright. So now we need to... upgrade that a little bit.
How fare you? Farewell.
Wrong place. Okay, we already have 20, so we might as well just upgrade it. That was from last week. We never spent them all. Alright.
Stay vigilant.
Basically, they show their approval for you saving the city. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I literally saved them, yeah. I just happen to do it in hero or story mode or whatever they call it. What do we got?
I worked for.
The world awaits. More world quests.
It is important.
Never even did last
Use
week's
our
one.
power wisely.
Yeah, not gonna be doing any of that stuff.
For Silver Moon.
Magister's Terrace, though, maybe. Alright. Let's see what we got. Hopefully there'll be some keys listed. Probably not. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to wait. Our key is what? Seat 16, yeah. Oh, no, seat 17, yeah. US reset just happened. Yep. Tuesday on US, Wednesday on EU. Probably sell some of this. I don't know why I still have a inventory full of materials.
Anaria Shola.
Still somewhat yeah, it's still good. Not the worst money from this stuff. Actually, I feel like the money's gone up, maybe. amount of cash. Oh yeah, that's for housing. Couple 17s. Oh yeah, we need to go get our bonus roll thing. Where is it? Down here. So many things are getting expensive. Flasks are bleeding my money out. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta have some kind of supplemental income. I think yeah, the leatherworking or the skinning thing is still really profitable, huh?
Oh, and it's you again. I'll be waiting for our next meeting. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
That's it, right? We just had to do one. Alright.
Be careful.
So we have our 2 void cores. And now we have to do another Hungering Oblivion Catalyze. What does that mean? Oh, we just have to do more bosses, yeah. Okay. Primal modes go for a decent bit, but still Majestic Hides are a gamble. Oh yeah, you won't get them every time, but... Okay, now there's keys. I can sign up to that. Otherwise, we can try to go change our key to Algathar. And use a core, maybe. You can also save quite a bit of money if you don't use the highest quality flasks and potions. Yeah, it's not a huge change, I agree. It's probably worth considering that. That's what I've done for some of them. Some of them are like worth like the money. It's not really much change in money, but... Like the health pots are definitely worth the money. Silver pots are cheap on you, but silver flasks are creeping up too. Oh yeah. I just got Resilient 15. The last key I needed was my Sarah's Cavern. Nice. How's your vaults? We got chest. Flask prices are governed by the amount of Lotus in the market. Oh, really?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Nanosec, for 1 month. Matt J is well welcome. Alright, let's head to the dungeon. Got that 50s pompadour hair today, huh? I don't know what that means, but maybe. Video yesterday was insane. It was so unbelievable. I thought they might have been working together to make a funny video. Maybe they were, who knows. But yeah, no, it was definitely... That's one of the best ones. Do you think with the extra minute on Algathar you'll get it this week? I mean, we gotta find the key. That's gonna be the hard part, right? We gotta be invited to the key. But hopefully we'll get it. Did you get a haircut? Nope. What about you? Did you get one? Tear the hair up. Basically, like if I play basketball late at night, I just put it up because it's still a little bit like wet when I go to bed, and it gets all weird if I don't. So I just still have it up from sleeping. I didn't finish taking my shower until it was like almost 10 o'clock last night, so. I added more time to Algathar? Yeah, another minute. So hopefully if we can get in it, then we'll be in good shape. Dental group, what? Oh, I'm getting a weird call. Alright, guess it was just confirmation about my appointment for tomorrow. Although it was from a weird... Now I'm kind of confused by this, so... Vengeance feels bad at holding aggro. Oh, yeah. Why? What do you think's the problem? Alright. Let's go do the key. Blood and Vengeance feel super squishy compared to the others. Should blood feel like paper? Yep. Yeah, you get hit really hard and then you just death strike it back. Even jumping in and hitting Immolation Aura, you get DPS ripping aggro. Oh, really? I seem to struggle to survive the first pull of Skyreach. How do you do it? I don't know. You can look at the VOD if you want to watch. I don't have any like specific things.
2, 1.
Nothing special. Just rune weapon. South effects are amazing to calm down the enrages. Someone should tell that druid the other day about how Blood Death Knight works. Yeah, for real.
Already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxian.
What do you think about tank shortage in WoW? Doesn't exist. It's just a buzzword to get people to feel better about the fact that they're not succeeding the way they'd like to. What's happening? These mobs are like floating or something. I can't death strike off them. We almost just died to that. Blood Death Knight's whole rotation is death strike. Oh yeah. All the tanks below Monk need a buff. Well, that would just nerf the game, so I don't think they're going to do that, right? Sounds like Monk needs a massive nerf, and I don't think that's coming, so... That's just where we're at this point. I love the fucking route thing recommends not pulling the left pack.
Only the strong.
Yeah, that purgatory loss there was brutal.
Survive.
How dare you? My panda is sacred. Oh yeah. I really don't think Monk's that strong though, to be honest. I think it's mostly a perception thing. I get that they're better than every other tank, but I don't think they're like as better as the way the perception of it is playing out. We won't have any new large tunings before the next patch, you don't think? I think Stagger makes them strong. And they've always had Stagger, though. Definitely more than just that. Tanks have been hit way harder than this season, that's for sure. I wouldn't even say this is like top 5 hardest tank seasons. Healers look okay and can push with anything. Just feel bad for tanks if you're not a monk right now. Yeah, I definitely feel bad too. With Stagger, Brew really takes heavy incoming damage, much better than all tanks. Again, that's not like new though, right? So that can't be the reason. That's always been true, and they've never been meta before. And I think like almost 0 times have they ever been meta, right? Seers all the way up there. They have so much more self-sustain now. Yeah, I think that's really the big thing. And DPS isn't supposed to feel bad if you're not on Holy, Demo, or Devour. I think DPS is way more balanced than tank, that's for sure. Brew Apex is very strong. What does it do? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight the Seer with the next pack, which is not good. We'll just go small for now. Until the Seer is dealt with. If the Seer is dealt with. I guess it's the big... Yeah, we're just running out of space. Was that line cleared and then it returned? Your DPS can play any key, and we've seen off-meta DPS top the damage charts. Yep. Thing that changed Brewmaster, the pruning worked out well for them. Most of the defensive power was spread out before. Oh yeah. Like, and now it's easier to maximize it. It's crazy. Guess we'll do it like this. Doing your own key? Not yet, because it's not a key we need. Hopefully we can find Algathar and then get Resilient 17. That would really help. But until then, I'm probably going to just keep doing whatever the easiest key listed is and try to switch my key until it's Algathar. Or until we find it naturally. Preservation Evoker seems good. Yeah, they're really good this season. You see 31 minutes in Algathar? Yep. Sub and arms are also really good in the 12s I've been doing. Oh yeah. Did you see that? Somebody was looking for help on Arms Warrior on one of the videos this weekend. I don't remember if you left a comment or not, but if anybody knows anything about Arms Warrior, try to help them out because, yeah, damage was definitely a big issue there. I don't think I've seen a Delta like that. That's a pretty bad one. What the fuck is going on? Is 3 word any good right now? I'm not sure. Mythic Gates from Vault. Is that what you got? Nice. Thanks for letting me know. Fury is a great raid spec. Oh yeah. Wow, my Vault is hot garbage. I know. The problem with off-meta class on high keys is usually never damage output, survivability, and utility. Right, yeah. Look at this start. What the hell? That's kind of weird. You can get raid loot from the raid vault slots, of course. From what I noticed with the arms video, he was sitting on rage and pressing single target spenders during AoE. Yeah, a few people mentioned that. Keep getting like straight lines. That's strange. Oh, just in time. But he waited too early, so we actually don't get just in time. Just needed to wait a second there, I think. Again, we waited a second, we got 3. People are in a rush to get rid of it, but it doesn't seem very difficult. Like, I think they need to hang on to it. If it's just spawning, you just wait like 5 seconds and then you're good, right? I've been pushing a Resto Shaman. We're about to have serious trouble here. Where is this gonna go? Hopefully right here. Yeah, alright. We're pushing with Resto Shaman and need to finish 17s, but level miss, we've been having fun. Nice. I had a run of this. The tank did the right side first, so okay. Yeah, honestly, I think we need to start doing the right side first because less is not working out in this dungeon now that we're doing higher keys. Is Mythic Bellerin doable, or am I cooked? No. Right side seems to allow for pretty good less timing, so yeah, we need to start going that side first, I think. When we were doing it on lower keys, it was working, but now that we're doing it on higher keys, it's not. Okay.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Right side seems to allow. I read that. I got Mythic Track Gaze a couple weeks ago. Nice. The left side in this dungeon is just really scary, is it?
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Definitely. Did they nerf first pull of Algathar or just add time? Just add time, yep. Why would they nerf it? What do you mean? Did they nerf it maybe too as well or something? I don't know why that comment is. I got 6% battery and I'm 1 hour from home, which I do. What do you mean? Stop watching the stream, I guess, if you need your phone. I don't know. You need your battery to get home? I tried this place last night at 19 with someone who can click the tripwires. Then they went right up the side. It was really smooth. Nice. What, like a rogue you mean, or an engineer, or what? I think it was engineer, gotcha. Yeah, rogue can do it too. But then you have to have a rogue in your group, which is probably harder than having an engineer in your group. People went crazy this weekend. Yeah, we were just looking at it. So I was saying I'm like definitely not getting that this season. No shot. See any decent outlaws? No. Not that I can remember, but maybe the spreadsheet can say otherwise. I don't feel like we've seen any rogues. Like, we've seen very few rogues. This is the hardest dungeon right now. Wait, is it? No way. That's gotta be one of the easier ones.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
People don't invite rogues unless they want a physical comp, yeah.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
You're beating the Frost Death Knight in DPS? Unholy, you mean? I think he died, right? Somebody died on that pack. I didn't see who, but probably him. Blood Death Knight AoE is super good, oh yeah. Not that good. Not enough to be damage dealers, I don't think. Throw the Dreadflail up. Interesting. Has reset already happened? Yep. 11:30, yeah, definitely. It's gloomy out today. It's just simply a gray sky right now, and I look out, just a pure gray sky, no blue, no sun. I think I need to take a day off basketball anyway. Been playing way too much. How was your vaults? Good, I got chest. So still getting new pieces. I think really all we need right now is rings and neck. And then one trinket.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Basketball stream when? I wish I could, yeah. When I went to play basketball on Friday, there was like a bunch of people like recording the games that we were having. So I think if I keep going there, I might ask them like, well, what's your channel? And then I could at least, you know, then you guys can see that at least, but I don't personally feel comfortable doing it because this is like a lot of minors, mostly when I play. Like, besides in the league, there's a lot of minors. I don't really feel like I should do that. Record minors without their consent. But yeah. And honestly, it's just probably a lot of work too. I don't know. The guy had like his giant tripod thing. It was kind of crazy. But he just used his phone to do it. I feel like I need to like delete shit off my phone. I don't think I have the storage to like record stuff on my phone. What do you think would happen if they removed the timer in Mythic Dungeons? They would fix it because that's not something they can remove. That would be a bug and they would just fix the bug shortly afterwards. What do you mean you don't want to be an adult recording minors doing physical activity? Yeah, I don't know. That's just called Mythic Zero, right? Loving the new hairstyle, thanks. There's so many Algathars up right now, nice. Hopefully we can get in one after this. Fucking boss is so hard. This is like the only real tank breaker of the season, and it is crazy. This week I believe 17 to 20 will be pretty regular. Why? 17 to 20, that's a pretty big range. Okay, we have to be ready for this next hit because we're probably gonna die if we're not. There's so much mythic gear available. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that helps. I don't know that it's gonna make people jump 20 to 20 that quick, but you're gonna bonus roll a mythic gaze and is. Marshall looking like Rastafarian Targaryen. Oh yeah. I would love to be a Targaryen. That'd be so cool. It's not even worth me to roll for Dream Rift because I already have the mythic chest. Gotcha. It's pretty hard to get invited to 16s, yeah. Yeah, 17 was when we first experienced that.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Hey, Jix, what's up, man? Long time.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. No matter how much Mythic gear we get, we still can only upgrade them 5 times total this week, right? Yeah.
The lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You with them all I thought would understand Naruto.
He's not in time. Maybe, I don't know. 6 minutes without loss, I don't think that's enough though. Your hair is pretty, why?
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
If you spam click that, it fills so fast. Oh, what the hell? Well, like the first tick of it gives some credit and you just keep refreshing that first tick instead of every other second or whatever it is. That's kind of overpowered. Good tip there from the facts. Oh, what are your thoughts on the Korra firing? I was shocked to see that. Big old blisters on my feet. I'm in recovery till I see. Oh, from what? Playing basketball again? How's your shoulder? He sucked. Oh, really? All right. Not what I expected you to say. Bottom of feet, right where the jumps happen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had one good year 8 years ago, and it was with a stacked team. Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, you were right about that. Wait, the images don't have social aggro if you pull them with grip? Doesn't. They don't get gripped, but I just pull them, yeah. Right, no social aggro, I guess is the way you put that. My cardio, upper body, and shot are much better than last time we played. Oh yeah. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so since you're here, might as well talk about it now. I'm happy to come down there for sure. But if you want to come up here, there would probably be like more likelihood of us actually like finding a game against other people. But yeah, it's up to you. I don't know if you have a car and stuff. But yeah, I'll definitely come down or definitely get together one way or the other. I think we need, what, one more mob here. We get those mobs. For how much these actually give. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely not gonna be 105, yeah. That was crazy, I forgot about that actually. Stream meet up for pizza and basketball? Oh yeah, pizza, yeah. Yeah, we can get pizza, yeah. that a dreadlock peeking back there? Dreadlock, what is that? Oh, cool, yeah, no worries. Alright, yeah, so, sounds good. I'll come down then. Just gotta figure out what day. Are you actually available on well, it doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, we'll figure out what day. I was gonna say, are you actually available on Friday, or is Friday the day you fly out? One thing I have to stress is my dad does not want me to ruin dinner. He has plans, whatever day we do things. Okay, so wait, well, how's that gonna work? Are we coming down after, or do I have to take a day off stream for it? It looks like the back is braided and twisted. Oh yeah. Dreadlocks are hairstyles. Oh, no. They don't. You're asking if I have dreadlocks. The answer is no.
Beware.
You leave Friday. Okay, so Friday's not a day we can get together then. Okay, we'll figure it out.
Beware.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Sweet.
Beware.
Alright, yeah, probably, unless the weather's bad for one of those days, we'll probably end up doing Monday then, so we don't have to make any big scheduling changes. We'll see. We'll look at the weather on the weekend and figure it out. Once we're a little closer. Attempting first 16, gotcha. I get there 1 p.m. Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't be streaming Monday. But if Monday doesn't work weather-wise, what I can do is I could just stream Monday instead and then take Wednesday off or something like that. Depending on the weather, we'll see. If there's one day that stands out weather-wise, I can work around it.
Beware.
So a long play, huh?
Beware.
3+ minutes with that list.
Beware.
Okay. Bonus rolling this. Oh, we got loot. Alright, sweet. We got the ring. We need that. Socketed ring. Nice. Always has a socket now, I guess. Huh? Very good. Good start. Let's see what the weather looks like as of right now. It's a little too early to look at, but the next week's forecast, well, I have to look at in the Bethlehem area. All right, so let's see. As of next week, Monday 63, Tuesday 71 with rain, Wednesday and Thursday also rain. Well, hopefully that'll change. Tuesday a lot of rain it looks like, so that's probably out. It'd have to be Monday. But we got a week plus before that's gonna be accurate, so no reason to worry about it just yet. Alright, well at least we got the ring. We gotta get that set up too. Let's get that in the sheet. Week 6 now. You're gonna need a hair net. Yeah, it's gotten long. I have a thing, yeah. Yeah, it's gotten long though. I probably should get a cup, but I really don't want to. Okay, so it's Demolock, Devour, and Deathknight. Okay, one in the books. Let's see what we gotta do with this ring. We need an enchant. Where'd it go? There it is. High crit haste ring, so that goes on instead of the crit mastery ring. And we need a enchant ring, Silver Moon's Tenacity.
Are you planning a purchase?
Boom.
May my
Okay, we got it.
goods serve you well.
Make sure to fully upgrade your hero ring before you upgrade this mythic ring. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I have enough hero crests. That's a good tip though, but you would need to do both, right? Yeah, I don't have the ability to do that. But we won't be upgrading it for a while anyway, so I'm not worried about it. We're going to keep upgrading the chest when we have enough crests for that. Do you do a ton of new openings for Pokemon? So almost all of that stuff was gifts from the last year or so. I just never opened it. The only thing I bought recently was those the Charizard X and Y tin, and then that random 151 fake booster bundle. I think that's the only thing I bought. Trying to remember all of them. There's more to come that I did buy. The only thing I've been able to find at MSRP kind of is perfect order or whatever. Oh wow, you're seeing Ascended Heroes at Walmart. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I would love to open that set, but I tried going up to like places that used to sell cards, and I don't think they're ever going to sell them again now because, or they will, but so there's a new card shop up there by the mall by me, and I would imagine that if they did sell them for MSRP, that card shop would probably just buy them, which is unfortunate for me. So, but yeah, I went up like twice since I've been trying to open again, and it's just so frustrating. Like, no one like, there's not even like a hint of a card. It's not even like one pack. You can't even buy like one pack. It's like a fucking bomb went off on all the shelves that used to have the cards. So I've just given up trying to buy them in person anywhere. What's up with your hair? Nothing. Why? What's up with yours? Alright, if we can't get into that, I guess we've already been not invited to that. So we'll try to do another one and re-roll the key. Or just try to get into 18s. Scalping is crazy right now. Yeah, it's just like too easy. It's really crazy how like everybody's fine to pay $10 per pack and the cards are only $5 per pack MSRP. Like, it's become like totally accepted. It's like, yeah, $10, that's fine. Algathar timer got increased by 1 minute. Yeah, I can't wait to go and do it again. Although I doubt it's going to be much easier, but it'll definitely be easier. The thing is, there's like 20 card shops in my area, and there's also like 7 Walmarts and Target of each, so I have many chances to snag. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. I just can't. It's like 20 minutes away. I just can't keep driving up there. I don't have the fucking gas. It's like I go up there every once in a while, and it's like a bomb went off. So like you said, you basically need to know. Yeah, you basically have to be there every day. Yeah, you basically need to be. Yeah, you'd have to be there every day basically, or know when they're stocking. But like a year and a half ago or whenever, I used to do it all the time. It was literally just I'd walk into the store and be like, oh look, there's some cards. Imagine struggling to time a 15. What's that? If I can find some for MSLP, I'll bring them up for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll buy them off you. That'd be great. Yeah, especially Ascended Heroes. I would love to open that set, but it just seems like impossible. MSRPL. With commas, it's funny. Alright, so we're gonna try to do this one again. Hopefully upgrade this time so we can change our key. But if not, we'll use the bonus roll again. So there's 2 rings from this boss, from this dungeon. What's the other items that we can get? Oh, there's a lot of shit. A trinket that we definitely don't want. Yeah, that's the other ring. But wrists, not going on, but maybe they'd be good. I don't know. Oh, that's the cloak as well. Oh, okay. So that's actually good. So there's actually 2 items that we would want from this place that are still in the loot pool. That's nice. GameStop literally sells pack for $7.49. Yeah, it's crazy. The GameStop is just like actually just selling for market value now, or sometimes lower, but like sometimes higher. I think they kind of got fucked with Perfect Order, because like Perfect Order market value is like $6 a pack now, but they're still selling it for like 7 or 8 or something. And I don't know, like I don't know what their goals are, like selling wise, but like you walk into GameStop and it's like they're just. It looks like they actually have tons of product, but they're just not selling them for the right price, so nobody's buying it. Alright, let's try this again. How do you feel about receiving Mythic Zero runs? Yeah, I would do it. I would review a 0. Don't worry. You have footage of rough and toxic seat. Definitely send that in. Especially we're talking about right now. How many do you want? Oh, whatever. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, unless you're talking about like hundreds of dollars worth of cards, probably can't really afford that. But I don't know if there's an upper limit. I mean, if we're talking about Ascended Heroes, probably no upper limit. I mean, I don't know how much you can find, but. I guess I could maybe. I mean, I don't know. I can't really put a price on it, to be honest. Whatever. I guess whatever you find. Maybe like an ETB or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I would also have to pay you in PayPal, by the way. Alright. Let's see what happens.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we need to go right
1.
now. So we have less for the last boss. We basically just lose a less doing this route than the other route.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Okay. See how it goes. This pack's still kind of tough. Oh, us posturing on this right side doesn't make any sense now, though. So now we have to run all the way back across the whole thing. Ah, it's still Lost Purgatory? I think the left side trash is easier, though, so we're not going to die to it. Right at the end, lose Purgatory, that stuff. I always forget about that one little guy. Good thing we got the extra Death Knight. Can use Zal was another type of. I can just take cash out if you'd rather that maybe, but I don't know what that is. Zal, I'm not sure what that is. Missed last stream. Did we get Resilient 17? Nope. Algathar was a wall, but we are getting a little bit of a gift from Blizzard this week with 1 minute extra on Algathar, so maybe that will make it easier. Probably not, though, to be honest. The issues was just surviving it, I felt like. We did have that one really good group, though. I should have had a good chance at doing it. It would be single blister packs. Oh yeah, no worries, that's fine. Whatever you got, I'll take whatever you got. Yeah, we'll go on both sides. Wait, what? Oh, we again didn't stop a smudge. Alright, that's probably gonna be a wipe. A third guy here. Not really sure how. No, I guess they're not really dangerous. It's just a time loss.
Only the strongest survive.
Is the key dead now? Yeah, probably. Did the rest die or reset? Oh, there it is. Bell is bank account to bank account transfer. Most banks have it. Cash always works though. Yeah, I'll just get cash. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, like whatever you get, let me know. All right. Nexus point 17. Resto Druid, Unholy Death Knight, Devour, Demon Hunter, and Og. You actually look good with short hair. Oh yeah, it's not short, but the talking point of the day is the hair, I guess. We even had a Resto Druid. Nobody brought that up. We did 44k overall, really? Oh, there you go. That was like the first guy that we actually got to see do damage, and the key only lasted like 2 pulls. Unlucky. Do keys fail often due to heals / DPS output? No, almost never. Especially not healing up. I don't think I've ever seen a key that's like, oh, we just simply didn't get enough healing there. I don't think that's happened once. Hey, we've been invited to Algathar, nice. I'm doing 120k first pull of Pitosauron. What is Resto Druid or? I heard there was an AUG and tank shortage. Oh yeah, oh, I guess we're not doing it. AUG maybe, tank no. Yeah, this is kind of weird how few AUGs there are actually. People wait forever. Hey Jambo, what's up? How you doing, man? Let's hear all about what happened. I had a 5 fail last week due to healing on the first pull of WR. Couldn't keep himself alive with a dot. 5, yeah. Those are the ones you want to record and send in. I play an AUG, oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely not a shortage if you're the one playing it, yeah. All this AUG talk in recent weeks are really tempting me to gear mine, oh yeah. If you do, let me know if it's fun. I actually enjoyed it when I played it. I went to tip the ball out of some dude's hand on a rebound, and he's like 6'7", 250, and he grabbed the ball with 2 hands and ripped it down and bent my elbow over his shoulder. Yeah, that's crazy. How's your arm? What is it with hunters RPing mid-dungeon? I know, dude. How fucking cringe was that, dude? Unbelievable. It's not your real pet, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. That is so fucking cringe. So then I only got to play for 10 minutes in about 3 hours of scrimmage, so kind of tough to make the team. Were you actually, like, cut or whatever?
I have many lucky doos, you like.
Isn't the wave animation just what your character automatically does? Yeah, I know. That's how fucking crazy that is, right? Like, these hunters are so committed to the RP bit that they have it, like, set up automatically. Like, I don't even fucking know, man. I really can't even get over that. I'm still giggling at the monk from the earlier video. The monk. Oh, flying off the platform, yeah. I tried to play one more time yesterday, and I was scared to re-injure it or hoard it more, so I play with my left arm tucked most of the time on defense. They announced the 12 yesterday after the final scrimmage. Gotcha. So what, you gotta like go, you're going home or what happens? Because you like flew out there for that, right? Or what was that about? Backflip suicide monk. Yeah, that was crazy, right? What the hell is that? That looks awesome. Holy shit, that looks awesome. There's a lot of food on there too. Back to real life, damn. Well, if you want to, for some reason, come to Pennsylvania next week, me and Jix are getting together to play some basketball as well, so you can try out for our team. You'll get accepted because it's only the two of us so far. I had, I think, 19 points or 20 points in my my game this weekend, my league game this weekend. But we won by like 40 or something. I think it was 79 to 35 or something, or 30. Yeah, 35 to 81 or something. I don't remember the final score, but it was not competitive.
4,
So.
3, 2, 1.
So Drew Discord was going crazy. I'm mad about people playing that bombkin weaving builds. Why would they be mad? What a fucking weird community. Why would they be mad about it? What's there to be mad about?
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Alright, we'll go this way first.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
A little scary there. Turn the back with rune weapon up, not the smartest choice. Stop Purgatory! Taking so much fucking damage. Whatever this dot is, I guess, is the problem. Yeah. This pack's brutal. We're actually gonna die here, it looks like. What is that? That would be cool to get invited to that. Oh yeah. I'm playing, oh, Navy flag football team now. Oh, nice. Why is bombkin weaving worse than cat weaving? I have no idea. I play Red Surge this season. Bombkin weaving does insane AoE and it's fun to play. Yep, I imagine it would be fun to actually be doing that much damage and contributing when you don't need to heal. I love it, this expansion. Some people don't understand that if Wrestler Druid doesn't like cat weaving, they can be very bad at it. Right, that's what I was trying to say for months now. Like, it's not easy to play. Like, in and out of melee, like, switching forms like that, like, it's got to be way easier to play the Balanced Druid version. And ease of play is huge. Like, if you're not good at it, or like you said, you don't like it, you're going to play it worse. Even before it got buffed, I think it should have been the right choice. I was good at cat weaving. I just thought I was boring to spread bleeds. Definitely boring, I imagine. It does healing from damage, so you pre-hot group, and Starfire does LOH. Level healing on the group. What is LO? Lay on hands. Wait, what? How do you? Oh, with like Dream of Cenarius or whatever that spell's called. Is that what you mean? Do they still have Heart of the Wild? Because that used to be really good too. So many druids do no DPS with the cat weaving build. Why wouldn't they just play Bombkin? That's what I mean. Yeah, it's like you're already showing it's better just by, like, even before the buffs, it was better. It seemed for those people. You make these keys look so easy. Oh god, don't say that. We've been failing them, bro. It ain't looking easy this morning, that's for sure. We're a little rusty. DPS will never learn to stop DPSing while Tank is in the middle of gathering a pack. Yeah, I don't even, like, yeah. It's so crazy that that still happens.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die. before I
DPS top priority is padding and then meters. It doesn't even feel good if they get score. If they were bottom on the meter. You're probably right, to be honest. I bet a lot of people psychologically get trapped by the meter. Okay, that guy's now got... No. Thought it was all three, but only two.
prove your worth! Pathetic lackey!
I still don't think we're gonna have lust here. Like I suddenly realized, oh, I won't be able to be res. I forgot that this was a gauntlet. How come you started going core right second? Because we can't lust. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. Lust just doesn't work in this dungeon. What should we be doing? We have to go one pack on the left first and then go right or something? When we were doing it on lower keys, we had plenty of time to lust this boss and still lust the last boss. But it doesn't seem to work anymore. Yeah, maybe we can lust halfway through the boss, but I don't think that's probably not good. I've been logging quite a bit lately, and numbers on logs and damage meters are very different. Yep.
Minions, do not disappoint
Obviously, you have an AUG, it's going to be wildly different. Oh my god, that D&D was bad. Where the hell did that go? I think people are pulling big left and lusting. So they're choosing to not lust on the boss anyway. Can lust the second damage and phase, or just lust the pack after this boss. Yeah, I definitely don't think lusting the trash would be a good idea, but upgrade your first 16. Alright, thanks for all the updates. I had a monk refuse to release after dying at the start of this gauntlet. Should have recorded that one. That would have been a good one to record, it sounds like. Wish I knew how to record videos. Oh, super easy. You just download OBS. Download OBS and press the stop record or the start recording button.
Yet another battle. I am so
You can look, there's like a million guides and stuff on it. If you're having trouble figuring it out.
there will be no end to your suffering.
First pull, I've seen some people go all the way left to a seer, but that's a brew monk that can make it that far. And when they clear the left wing and go right wing, they don't pull mid-pack. Oh yeah.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Oh my god, dude.
Curse that damn knack regime!
I hate the boss moving like that. That's so dumb. They do mid-pack after making the bridge RP, gotcha. You can stun the guy who knocks you back, by the way. I don't have a stun.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I like that first room pull because of the pets pulling them anyway after the first boss. Is that fixed? I mean, I don't know. Can you stop his Void Lash Frontal any other way? Maybe with Blinding Sheet, I don't know. Yeah, this dungeon actually sucks for Lust, huh? The Lust isn't up here either. It's just the boss who knocks you back, isn't it? What mob knocks you back? I get knocked back by the tank breaker.
There will be no end to your suffering. Curse that damn knack regime! Useless! At least you can fuel my power.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to commit to lusting on trash, then that really sucks.
Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator.
Guess you really just lost 2 trash pulls? Yeah, that sucks.
That the void has corrupted.
I don't know that I'm even gonna be able to survive it without Purgatory up. This pack kills me with... Well, we're not trying to pull way too big here.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Why hasn't less been used? It was. The Seer not being there really, that makes that's terrible, terrible list. Alright, sweet. Hope to see you again soon. I hope your arm's fine, and sorry to hear about that weekend not working out the way you wanted it to. Polybug still present. Got a great vault at least. So yeah. What's the bug? These sears are annoying, triggering those bombs. Yeah, I guess it's only if you tank him too close to it, which I didn't think I was. Beacon healing from Apex talent doesn't transfer correctly. Oh, wow. That's frustrating. Worst part about Gorfiends is the nameplate stacking. Right, true. It's proximity. They trigger device in their area. There are bombs and little plates that shoot out on the ground. Yep. I didn't think I was close enough. I guess I was. I heard the Blood Death Knight had one of its attacks nerfed this expansion. Which was it? One of its attacks? I don't know what that means, sorry. They lost Tombstone and Bone Storm. That's probably what you're thinking of. You don't have a lot of time to react to those. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, no worries. We just don't need the constant updates. I appreciate that you guys are excited, but yeah, it is kind of like feels like it's just like weird bragging. Like I'm not. I'm glad that you're. I don't know. All good. Don't worry about it. How impactful was that? Yeah, it was pretty big. Yep, pretty big deal. Big part of our threat. We lost. Most tragic loss for Blood Death Knight was the removal of Abomination Limb? No, definitely not. The loss of Tombstone and, well, really Shattering Bone, I guess, but Tombstone's interaction with Shattering Bone is gigantic. All of these times where you see, like, the Demon Hunter dying to fucking threat on the pole and stuff like that, that's because of that one change. Hopefully next one we'll get all three of those. I just love A-Bomb Limb. Well, I mean, you can like the spell, but realize it was now nowhere near as powerful as an interaction to lose. There's plenty of things I liked over the years, but that was certainly not the most tragic loss. Do you have any tips for boss positioning on the Beam boss? Nope. Not much you can do, really. People just have to clear him. What add-on tracks kicks now? I'm not even sure it's still working, but I have this add-on from a while ago that's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. You should not use it now. No way. It's terrible compared to Gorfiends. Using it now would be really weird. I miss accidentally wiping my group because I forgot not I'm not allowed to use my DPS CDs on certain bosses. X-Wing tools for interrupt tracking. Nice. A little patience from the Beamstoke here can go a long way. Yeah, you should wait. It seems a lot of times it goes out right as other ones are spawning. So like that, you wait and go over there, you know. It does a lot of damage, but I guess it's not that much. Most tragic blood loss was the D&D visual change, clearly. The old one with the runes and stuff was cooler. Oh, from a long time ago. That would be Legion, right, when they added that? I did like the old one a lot, to be honest, but the new one looks great too. Pugging now has 4 deaths.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been
Okay, so
clearer,
what's
Lord
Faxi saying? You just click this over and over
I
again?
don't want to believe it.
Yeah, that's certainly faster.
Starting the
Raven,
bridge
what's up?
now.
Welcome. Hope the vault was generous. Yeah, we got chest. Do you think if they gave Blood Death Knight better movement, that would help? Nope. I think the movement's actually solid. It used to be a lot worse than it is now. Anyone ever try pulling these packs before killing first boss and chain them left or right? What, like running down here and doing that? I don't think that would be a good choice. They're pretty far away. You think Blizzard should give Bloodlust or Heroism to other classes? I think Warriors should have gotten it a long time ago. At this point, now that we have another one with Og and Evoker in general, I think no. But before they added, I think like before Dragonflight, I would have said Warrior needed to get it. I think we could probably actually maybe pull a little trash with the boss here. Probably not gonna go well though. Warrior Shout for Bloodlust would be a great thematic one. Yeah, that was the right choice. Strange that they didn't get that. They don't want tanks to have less, it seems. Yeah, maybe not. Guess I can't blame them.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
Okay, well, we would need the lust to pull with the trash with the lust. Needs to be used. Are we saving it? It would help a lot with Pugs in a tank roll also. Right, but maybe it would be too powerful if only one spec had it. Then everybody would gravitate to that or something, I don't know. I think only tanks should have lust. Nah, that's not gonna work. I don't. You can't remove it from shaman. That would be ridiculous. That's the original holder of the spec, or the spell. Removing it from shaman would be disgraceful to the origins of the class in the game.
Beware. You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
Mind sending me your player profile? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you really want it. I would not recommend using it, but I can give it to you if you want it. Make shaman tanks then? That could be an option, I guess, but I don't think they should add any new specs. Not a big fan of that. Without the healer roll, what about the healer roll gets less, so as the key starts, they get it. DPS roll gets battle res as the key starts, so yeah. Yeah, I like it as it is, honestly. I think it's fine. I like having this, like, well, we don't have lust, we need lust, you know what I mean? I think that's good for the game. I would want to see even more buffs, to be honest. More things like that.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Give warrior DPS lust and monks battle res, so yeah. I've seen lust proposed as a Final Fantasy style group limit break. Yeah, I've heard that said too. I want a tank with lust so it's less mandatory for DPS healers when forming groups, but I'd be down for it to just be a new warrior ability. Yeah, I think it would probably make the most sense for a warrior to have it, but maybe then that's like too much to have a tank with it, I don't know. 5th bonus roll is the charm, nice scrats. Sucks that you had to waste all the other ones. Maybe you got other loot though that you needed? I've gotten pretty lucky with mine so far. I wish it wasn't at work and I wasn't at work and Pugging keys. Find some real gamers in Pugs, but then you also find some real bad players. That's what makes it fun, I agree, yep. Would like to see more buffs that make sense in a specific comp, like Monk and Demon Hunter passive instead of stuff if you don't have it in the group you're trolling. Well, see, you're combining two different like sentiments, right? This idea that you need to maximize your comp, otherwise you're trolling, quote unquote. That's not Blizzard doing that. That's you, the community, doing that. Hey, we even got 1 point from that. Look at that. Alright, what's the key? Ah, Algathar, look at that. Alright. And what do we get? Oh, the trinket, yuck. Alright. Yeah, it's really bad. Doing half of the other trinket. You would think it would be a lot better. Alright, well that... Oh, we never even put our enchant on our ring. Oh, or... What the fuck? We never got a socket either. What the hell? I just didn't do it. You like the jelly replicator? No, not at all. I want to replace that. For a unique Death Knight thing, I might make Ray's ally turn the corpse into a ghoul if there's no battle res left, like old Shadow of Death. Oh yeah. Is that what it was called? Shadow of Death? Damn, I didn't know that. Could have gotten +2 score instead if you remember to socket. Yeah, we might have gotten more score. What's the best tank trinket this season? For me, it's definitely the Solar Core Igniter. I've not compared it side by side with the Rotting Globule. That one looks alright too. But I think the Solar Core Igniter is better. It's got more use, like, you can use it on bosses and get the versatility buff and everything, you know, like, it's actually really good. All around. Gaze from Raid seems to be the best for pure damage. Well, yeah, if you want pure damage, I'm sure there's a lot of better options, but I would never recommend taking a pure damage trinket as a tank. Okay, so now we need to get a gem. Flawless Masterful Lapis. Actually, isn't there like a strength gem? You should probably get one of those. Or you have to like pay somebody for it? Is that how it works? If that's the case, thanks anyway. Are you gonna craft trinket this season? I can't. It doesn't work. I already have 2 embellishments. Wait, is that what we want? Yeah, I guess so. Primary stat, now it's strength now. Primary, what does that mean? Yeah, but where do I buy them? I have to have them crafted, is that how it works? Oh no, what the hell? Oh, that's why, you're saying it's primary stat, so it wasn't in that slot that I was looking at on the auction house. Okay. Healing and delves with tank is so fast for gearing alts. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we'll put that in there. Oh, that looks cool too. Look at that icon. Quite nice looking. It's like an actual diamond. Well, we probably have a good amount of mythic track currency already, right? How much we got? 38. The auction house filters are out of date now. Yeah, that's interesting.
How fare you?
Alright, well, let's see if there's another Algothar out there. And if not, we'll be doing ours. Or maybe we can get invited to an 18. I wish crests were uncapped already. Yeah, a bit early in the season 4 to be honest, but I wouldn't mind it. I have 19 Algothar bags. If you don't have your 17 resilient by tomorrow or something, I'll lower it and we can run it a couple times. Oh, that'd be very nice. Probably not getting it, but we'll try to do ours and see how it goes. I tried healing some 15s, and it's crazy how much more tanky DKs and Demon Hunters are compared to other DPSs. Oh yeah, it's a DPS spec. Alright, well we'll definitely end up running it, it looks like, so I appreciate you coming if you do come. Just got watching you live. Wanted to say hi. Hi. Do you like Alice in Chains? I do like Alice in Chains. I don't think I have the ability to sing their songs very well. But yeah, I think that live version from the Unplugged of Down in a Hole is probably one of the best like recordings I've ever seen of any song. That's like their opening to that concert as well. That whole concert's insanely good, but love healing with DK DPS. Demon Hunter is a mixed bag with Devourer Pugs getting wrecked. Oh yeah. Karaoke night when? Never. I was just gonna say Unplugged Down in a Hole. Yeah, I mean I think everybody who knows about the band probably loves that. Wanted to ask you how are keep track of all your interrupts so fast? Huh? No idea what that question is. One of the most haunting things I've ever seen. Well, yeah, and then they go into Nutshell, which is like a... Alright, well, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and if none of these invites come when we get back, we will do our Algathar 17. Hopefully get that out of the way. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, this part says, oh, it okay in key when I group up all ads. How are focusing the interrupts so fast? Like how picking them out of the group? Oh, I just click it. Oh, $5. Thanks. Spork.
I appreciate your YouTube vids and streams.
Thanks a lot for $5. I don't know if we missed the... Did we miss the alert? If so, sorry about that, but thank you very much. Alright, let's do our key. Oh, that's somebody from the stream as well, right? Sweet. Okay, we got Mex. What happened? We got Clyde fella. We're gonna need a bloodlust from somewhere. I never win. That guy's not even in the queue. Oh, he canceled it. What the fuck? Alright. That name sounds familiar too. Do we know this person? Windlord? We'll take Frost Mage though. And probably Rep Pally. Hey, Mood Music for Life. Welcome. Make a spell damage team. What should we get for last? Warlock then? Ret is good for spell damage, isn't it? Maybe Death Knight? I'm gonna take the Ret. Alright, oh, we did not accept. Oh, I keep forgetting about the player thing, yeah. How do we do it again? Share profile, there we go. Hopefully, this might be too long, by the way. Oh yeah, it sends in a message, like a text message now, yeah. There you go. Has that ever worked? I don't know, the guy declined the like he left the queue before I could even invite him anyway. But yeah, obviously we're getting Max instead. We didn't want to import it, we wanted to export it and give it to Neo. Because he wants it. But I would really recommend, I don't think I'm even going to do a UI video this season. I would really recommend against using my stuff. I think there's going to be lots of bugs throughout the course of the expansion with it, and it's not ever going to get updated. I'm just going to patch holes in it until it works again, basically. Oh, maybe we should have gotten on AUG, actually. It's the first fucking pull, man. Forgot about that. I'm creating my own profile, but it's better than nothing. Oh, you are creating your own profile, gotcha. Yeah, I would just start from scratch. You can just, like, make it look like my profile. Congrats to add-ons for winning the war on add-ons. I queued for your Algathar as AUG. Oh, really? I didn't see it. Sorry, brother. Alright, this will be a big one. Let's see how big this minute goes, but obviously we need everything else. It still needs to pretty much be a perfect key to upgrade it, I think. Just so we can just have a few deaths here and there.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has...
Alright. There's a flower. Kill the skull.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
One more minute, hype you up.
Wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Okay. That worked out. Now we got a new skull. Everybody targets that thing. It will be really efficient. The debuff is just a normal bleed. Yep, physical damage. Okay. That wasn't very fast, but I don't think it really matters now. The extra minute.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are
If
you
only
doing?
Mistweaver still had its bleed dispel. Oh, did they have a bleed dispel? When did they have a bleed dispel?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
I wish there was a bleed removal pot. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. It was in Mop? Oh. That was a long time ago. First class to get one, oh yeah. What was the spell that was a bleed removal in Mop? Monk was actually really fucking cool in Mop. Looks like these guys are getting put on Mex's back here, huh? That's pretty nuts. Start to the boss. We 100k more than the other players. Their current spell Detox would get rid of it. Oh wow, really?
Beware.
Need that stone form pot, yeah. I would definitely use that if I had that. Although it would maybe be too powerful. 10% DR pot would be really crazy. All three doing very well DPS wise, you think? I guess. I mean, Mech's just going nuts maybe, I don't know. Does seem like it's dying a little slow. The hell? Mex is the pad master this key. Oh yeah. We can't. I don't think we can check boss damage anymore, right? Can you still see that? I mean, it's definitely not pad. These things have to die. Otherwise, they become big issues.
Beware.
You still can. Overgrown Ancient is the name of the boss, right? 10 million. Yeah, so mage did a little bit higher, but everybody else did the same. Oh, you can check it that way too, yeah. No need. With only 3 targets, we saw exactly what we needed to. So we're gonna need to hide from this one. Oh, maybe not. Actually, it takes so long. The CD. Oh yeah, no, we definitely have to hide. Oh, I'm dead. About to get knocked off. Oh, scary. I was on the wrong side of the platform when it came out. Made me think I was gonna get hit. Wish there was a way to pull something else on top of the sentry. Same.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Forgot to pot on that. I guess we're saving it for the boss now. That was kind of a dumb mistake. Yeah, that's a death I don't want to see. If you position yourself between the sentry and the middle of the pillar at a straight angle, it will knock you into the pillar. Yeah, no, I tried that before and got knocked off. Won't be doing that ever again. Alright, we're about to die to this mob. 12 stacks says bleed, I guess because the Pally's not here. This is kind of crazy. Birds hitting like a boss. Yeah, that was crazy. It's just the small ones who do that though, so that was it. Yeah, that guy got hit by a fucking frontal on trash. Sweet. That's certainly not helping. Brother, what the fuck are we doing in this video game anymore, dude? Man.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Don't even. I mean, like, it's a fucking 17, dude. There's 2 enemies and you got hit by 1 mechanic on one of the 2. That's fucking insanity. No, we didn't use power res. We still have 2. Monk resed. That's why I stopped playing WoW. I got so good at Mythic Plus I wasn't having fun due to others' constant mistakes. It's just, yeah, I mean, it is frustrating, but I would never quit over it, but it's just sad that the game is just easy, that somebody can, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you die to that twice in 2 packs, that's, like, totally fine. Yeah, he's... I don't know if he's doing damage or not. We'll see at the end of the fight. Beginning of the fight doesn't matter. Somebody just took one to the fire. Okay. That was the mage, it looks like. It will speed up the fireball thing. Oh, does it actually like stay? I didn't know that. That's actually cool. I didn't think it worked that way. A friend of mine was complaining how people at 17 and 18 can do such newbie mistakes. I told him Metro was right. It's too easy at low levels. They don't learn. And he said, who was Metro? Huh? Does it actually stay? I have no idea. I think so, unless I was drunk when I saw it happen in a different stream. Oh, you drink a lot? Shit. That's unreliable then. Yeah, it's 1 of 3. You know, it does stay. That's actually cool. So good play on that part. Doesn't really... Like, there's no reason not to do it. If he did it on purpose, well, yeah, either way. You can do 3 wind, 2 fire first time around. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't know that. That last screech always kills someone, yep. Now let's test our new minute. I fucking hate this dungeon, man. It's like the least fun dungeon I've done in years. You want to cancel cross AoE as late as possible, though. Does that still exist? Mario, welcome. Even timer changes doesn't help. It's just not a fun dungeon. Yeah, they ruined this dungeon. You can also get lucky with spell queues on Croth, and sometimes you won't even do a second set of balls, so really. It's a 20-second cast. You want to cancel the cast at 2 to 3 seconds so you don't have fire, pulsing, screech overlapping in the final phase. Oh, really? Yeah, the axes are finally dead.
Our history Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Your survival wasn't
Yeah, I highly doubt we'll get this key done, to be honest. I don't expect to upgrade this key. People are just getting deleted from 100 to 0. Yeah. Algathar was always bad, but somehow Blizzard made it even worse. It was definitely a lot more fun before they made all these weird changes to it. I had no clue you can skip that first snake. Oh, really? We just talked about it in the video this weekend. That was a funny one where somebody fell off while they were trying to skip it. This dungeon is super deadly for some reason. Yeah, there's lots of mechanics that can kill you in it. That's the problem. I guess this guy's AFK. I don't know where he is. All high HP health is such a time sink, and IMO just put a group of ads there instead of one. What, the Ravager meme? Yeah, that's another thing that really sucks about this area. Did something new for Dragon or D4 come out? Oh yeah, it's the new expansion just came out. It's the one that has the Paladin and the Warlock.
Sometimes since students have been here, I'm just putting together
work.
my lesson plan.
Nope. All right. Taking the debuff sounds good. Yeah, I don't expect to get this key upgraded. I think we need to just focus on 18s. But now our key's done for the week, unfortunately.
Lasted a little longer.
Not where you want to be on Tuesday afternoon. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Almost carrying the group. Sadly, the other two players were fucking legitimately fucking trash. I cannot believe that Paladin died 4 times to a frontal and 1 fucking key. It's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mage. Too late. You can only do it inside the dungeon. You telling me the extra minute for Algathar isn't enough? No, yeah. I mean, the timer was always ridiculous. It basically needed to be a perfect run to upgrade it. But the problem with Algathar is not the timer at all. It would need like 5 minutes, I think, for it to be any better. Because then you can just pull way slower in some of these areas. Okay, well, hold on. That's not even close to what happened. Mini boss and the big snakes eat up so much time, yeah. What exactly has the mage done wrong? He protested the vote, what do you mean? You mean like in terms of survival? Obviously you need to survive. Staying alive as one is not easy. Then switch to a different class, I guess, I don't know. You can't upgrade keys with people dying 9 times in one key, that's ridiculous. 2 people together for 9 deaths. That's not. You're not gonna upgrade that key. Imagine getting hit by a whirlwind from Pidgey twice. Pidgey. Do you think they need to buff tanks? No. I think they need a nerf Brewmaster. Wasn't it in Dragonflight where you can die 20 times in a dungeon and still time it? I mean, that happens. This expansion is just not on a 17, obviously. Certainly not on an Algathar 17. Well, I guess we either have to re-roll our key and then try to get it to 18, or we have to somehow get lucky in a 17 Algathar invite. Red Mauler, thanks for sub. I actually hate that bird bleed. Oh yeah, the one that almost killed me with that Purgatoid. I've been overseas for the last couple weeks and haven't caught up in the VODs. How are you feeling about the Void Core bonus rolls? Yeah, they're cool to get a couple extra mythic pieces. We've been pretty lucky with them. We only whiffed on one of the three, or one of the four. Good for, I guess, like, alts or something that you didn't play a lot, too. But it's a cool concept. They need to, all these concepts that are here at, like, this point in the season, this should become, like, a permanent concept for the season, I think. Especially the upgrading the gear item level stuff thing. I don't know what they're actually doing with that, but if you make an all from scratch today and do some LFR, you can get 5 mythic items tomorrow. Yeah, that's crazy. And then obviously you can get all the crafted pieces too. You can pretty much be like almost full mythic in one week if you want to use all the crafting stuff. Here's how you fix Algathar. Make Lasher CCable, make the mini boss skippable, make the buff from NPCs more, and remove the big worm pat. Those would be dramatic changes, but yeah, I would be I'm down for dramatic changes at this point. If you do LFR, you can get 5 mythic items tomorrow. How does that work? I don't know about LFR, but you don't need to do LFR for it. You can just do easy mode 10s. Is there enough count in Algathar to skip all Ravagers? No. We tried that early in the expansion. Even just making Lasher CCable would be massive. That would certainly make the first pack a lot easier. Do you think it's a good replacement for the Turbo Boost, or is it too powerful? No, it's definitely not too powerful. It's a good replacement for the Turbo Boost for sure. This was the thing that was in the other zone, right? Now it's in this zone. I got the Jelly Replicator trinket last night on a bonus roll. I see you're using it. How are you liking it? I don't think it's very good. It sounds like it should be amazing, but it's just not. I think it's numerically under-tuned or something. Sounds like it should do exactly what I want it to do, but it's just really weak numerically. It's hard to tell exactly how many times it might have saved our life. Probably very few, but It's weird that I'm not being invited instantly because there's such a tank shortage. Yeah, I wonder why. I guess a lot of these guys just don't really want to do their key. They're just listing them. Just so they could have maybe people talk to, you know? Whoa. What the fuck? That's a big ass Void Walker. Void Assault Eversong. Congrats us. What was in that pouch? 8? That's it? Yikes. Signed, Singed? Singed Propaganda Elite Lit. The ruins of Deathhome bring only death and ruin. Join Speaker Gerlach in the Broken Throne and rise. The Broken Throne? Where's that? This one says join Mordun's second and help finish what he started. Through Gerlach's might, she will return to us, huh? Yeah, we can do the soiree while we wait for this inevitable non-invite. It's coming. Not even keys right now. Very few that we could do. 18s seem really uncommon. I'm really shocked at how few 18s are listed. I guess maybe they just all have tanks, but I think it's just a very few of them.
I was just speaking of you.
Yeah. How do we fix this? We have to reload, I guess. That pity is abusable if you can't actually do a 10 today, and the vault item is worse than the same item from the bonus roll. Oh, yeah. Or in Poke Beach news, what they got? World Spectator past emails are starting to go out. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that, bro.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I guess we'd have to pick Far Striders, unfortunately.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
I had an insane bug in 19th pit. I swapped pets to less on a boss, had no pet. It wouldn't let me call a pet at all. I had to fully relog mid-boss, and when I came back, my pet was there. Oh my god. That's intense.
We endure. Sinu Amanore. Anu Belore Delana.
That's the Far Strider guy, right? Yeah.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Anu
You did upgrade it too, Tim.
May the eternal sun guide you. Sun chase your shadows. What needs bring you.
We don't have any more, right? Did you wave to your pet? Oh my god, of course Faxi did that fucking cringe wave. Holy shit. I can't believe people are like macroing that. It's so crazy. It kept making the whistle sound like I was calling it, but it wouldn't spawn, huh? This is the sad part of Mythic Plus season where people want to tank but don't want to reroll mains. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, maybe you didn't feed your pet actually. That probably is the issue, right? The pet was just like disobeying you. It wasn't that it wasn't spawning, it just refused to spawn. I didn't even think about that. That's probably it. wish that stuff still mattered. Yeah, I love that. That was my favorite part of the old days, was that kind of stuff. Not animal abuse now. The pet's capable of eating on its own. It just refuses to do that too. There's plenty of food there. It just doesn't do it. Wait, what is this? Unruly hatchling captured. Oh, this is for a world quest. Guess we'll do that too. Not enough talent points to max rank bite. That's a cool concept. I didn't even think about that. Expanding on the pet talent point system. That could have been really cool. Can you still feed the pet in retail? I think there's like RP feed of it, yeah. Actually, I think it heals the pet too, so it's actually good. Like, if for some reason you need to heal your pet, you can feed it. Oh, you can't feed it anymore? It's only min pet? Didn't Hunter Pet used to run away if you didn't feed it? Yeah, it would run away. Tons of 19s. Which I had to bind so many pets. Which I had to bind so my pet doesn't die during pet sack. Oh, right. I didn't realize that they dropped pet battles this expansion. All new pets can't battle, yep. My turtle only eats medium rare wagyu. Oh, really? What the fuck? That's gonna get expensive.
The wilds of Eversong Forest are being influenced by
Where are the mobs? That's that one done, I guess. Got another field pouch. Another 8 accolades. Well, there's actually just not a single key that we would, I mean, the 19s, but obviously we're not getting invited to those. Not a single key we can get invited to right now besides that one, I guess. Or, well, the ones that we've already signed up to. I know you're a Pizza Hut guy, but I just saw a commercial for Domino's and sliced sauce. What is sliced sauce? I'm only a Pizza Hut guy because it's super cheap. The place I play on Sundays now is right next to a Pizza Hut, so I'm going to start getting it on Sundays. Our last 2 games were really late at night, so I didn't get it. I just ate earlier, but probably this week I'll get it. As long-time Pally main, we only consume fine wine. Oh, really? Blood Elf, probably. Blood Elf Pally. That makes sense. Unfortunately, the BIS pet only eats turtles. The financial burden has been crazy. Oh, wow. Feed pet is actually still there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was still there. It heals your pet to full though. It's actually good. I last remember using it in a leveling challenge where we did like a naked hunter. And it was actually really powerful because the pet shares health or whatever. It's based on your gear or something, I think. Not entirely sure, but yeah, so like the pet would always die. And I would just constantly feed it. Why is no one inviting you? I guess there's too many tanks. Must be a tank surplus. I find it absurd that people complain about tank shortage but wait in queue for 30 minutes for a meta tank and decline non-meta. To be fair, I don't think anybody was doing 17s and 18s or complaining about tank shortage because obviously there is no tank shortage. But I think the people who are complaining about it are just like the lowest of keys and they're just like super impatient people and they're like, what? 20 minutes? I could have done this dungeon already, you know what I mean? Like they're not even like thinking about the fact that there's other people out there trying to play the game. Sometimes you'll wait. That's just how the game works. What raid boss would you like to have as a hunter pet? Hakar. That'd be cool. Well, Dan would be a pet? No, that would be weird as shit. That's thinking outside the box, yeah. Yeah, Hakar probably still one of my favorite boss fights ever, so easy to go to that. Is Hakar considered a humanoid? Probably, yeah. I don't know, maybe aberration or something? I don't know what he is. What are we doing here? Light bloom bulbs. We kill the small guys. I hope the new bear boss in one of the dungeons is going to be a hunter pet. In one of, you're talking about in Den of Nalarak? Probably not. Not anytime soon. That's a Aloha, yeah. DPS is the most boring role in dungeon. I don't get why everyone wants to play it. I mean, people like it, obviously. I don't like it. I definitely find it very boring, but I think it's actually really fun in higher keys, to be honest. You're basically playing like a real, like you can die at any minute, you know what I mean? You have to play very well to play DPS at a higher key. Or you can just be like that fucking paladin we invited to the last key and just get carried through everything you do. But that's really the bigger issue. If you weren't able to get carried through keys, then yeah, it would probably be really engaging to play a damage dealer. Chimeras would be a cute dog as a pet. Oh yeah. What else that we need to do here? A Vinter's Golden. What is that? That was another Void Assault. So this is week 6 of the season? Yep. This is week 6 of the Mythic Plus part. Week 7 of the whole season. Yeah, I guess we'll learn about the next season somewhat soon. Definitely before June comes, I think.
The Tideborn pirates to smuggle void-enhanced armaments to our very doorstep. Destroy the armaments and disrupt the attack.
6-7. Oh yeah, the meme, right? Yeah, maybe. Any hunter know if you can Catch the lower beasts that spawn when you overload Urbing mining nodes. Are those beasts? Late May, early June would be my guess, yeah. It's crazy. I've played so much basketball, I've done so much since March. It feels like it should be summer already, but it's not even fucking May yet. May's on Friday or something like that. I overtime Algathar by a couple seconds on 17 since they're extending the timer by a minute. I'm guessing I'll get it retroactively. I would expect you to not get resilient, but I don't know for sure. I think there was some debate about whether or not you do yesterday or today or something, so maybe you can. Curious if they will add a new dungeon next season like they did in Season 2 and Season 3, The War Within. Probably, yeah. The big question is what and where. What's the new patch going to be? That's the big question. Don't worry, by 12.2, they'll nerf Brew to the ground. Nice. I thought you cut your hair. Nope. You do get it. Guildly logged in and got it. Oh, wow, nice. If you had to bump out a card dungeon for a new one, which would you think would be on the hit list? Oh, Algathar, obviously. The dungeon is just miserable. There's 7 great dungeons and then Algathar. So I would take probably just about any dungeon from last season over Algathar at this point. The only thing I would say no, it's Floodgate maybe. I didn't hate Floodgate, but it was just as hard as Algathar is playing right now, so. Oh, we didn't actually do the golden thing. Gonna be golden. I have to go get wine or something like that. Even with Algathar being so trash, it still might be my favorite dungeon pool. Yeah, actually, really good dungeon pool. They specifically redesigned Algathar to be less fun. It feels that way. It's like, yeah, it does feel that way. That was like a concerted effort of theirs. What else? What did they change? Biggest thing that I would say that made it less fun is the fact that you can't pull big in the first area without major repercussions now. It used to just be like you just did it and that was it. Now you are going to suffer the consequences. They made Whirlwind Boys way more dangerous. Yeah, all the trash at the end too is crazy dangerous now. Some of the hardest trash in the season. Last boss trash and last boss itself. That last boss is ridiculously bad too. Proth and Vex are better, but everything else is just worse, yeah. Would you say better? I don't think Kroth is better. Kroth is less frustrating, maybe, but it's I think it's like the same success rate. Last week's time walking reminded me of how much I enjoyed mop dungeons. Oh yeah. Really wish I would, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll check out Mob Classic. Because didn't they add like a leveling buff? But Siege of Orgrimmar is about to come out and ruin the world again, right? Or did that already ruin it? Roth is good if DPS is solid. Yeah, I mean, DPS was solid in that last group. We still let everybody die. Just need like a crazy burn for it to be doable. And if you don't, then you end up having everybody die in the fight. The debuff not stacking, I think, is better. It's more on the healer than it is surviving a one-shot. Yeah, but we still end up with the same situation, right? That's the thing, like... It's less frustrating, but I don't think it causes any less deaths. First pull of Algathar is bad, and the one ad after the first boss is bad, a waste of time. Yeah, that part was always there at least, but...
Glory to the Sindori.
That's it? What the fuck? That quest was literally fly here and loot a thing off the ground and fly back. These are really crazy easy. The sentry feels like a mini boss. Oh, it is a mini boss, yeah. I don't know what they actually changed about Vex, to be honest, but it's definitely way less scary. Oh, they changed that in Dragonflight. The changes to Veximus came in Season 4 of Dragonflight. They made the mechanics happen in a way that they don't overlap anymore.
With perseverance, strength.
A toast to the Far Striders, protectors of the wild, and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Okay, Luminary means we're exalted now. Yeah, I think so. Thanks for sub, Saxaman. Everything you do in the dungeon is a waste of time. There's no practical difference between a boss and a mini-boss that you kill solo. You have to kill it. It's one part of the challenge. Oh, yeah. It just does not feel good when on hierarchies you need to snap a pole to it. I don't even think you can, right? Didn't they fix it? Just weird how the game punishes you to play less the better you get at it. Punishes you to play less the better you get at it. What does that mean? Oh, we got our first renown bag or something like that. Look at that. That's the thing that get. Well, we just got like 4,000 gold, so that's nice. You can't Evoker glide to it anymore. I don't know. I heard something about Evoker getting nerfed or something, so I don't know what the actual change was. Wind gives you Mega Bloodlust from the white orbs and feels less punishing for healers. Yeah, that part's nice, I think. People were saying that that always existed, though, and just nobody ever did the wind buff. Alright, where's the guy? Far Strider guy.
Are you planning a purchase?
On the quiver. What else does he sell? That's it.
May my goods serve you well.
Next thing we want is the mage guy. What's the mage one give? That's Blood Knight.
Treat my wares with
Oh, gives a pet. Actually, yeah, we're kind of done with that. Oh, the pet's cute, though.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh, I should do the row next. That's really nice looking. That would go well with this transmog, too, actually. Alright, so row is next. How do you dodge the explosion if you have the boss on the bird platform? You can't snap the mini boss anymore, but you can snap the mini boss two things. Oh, for real? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's what you guys were saying. I should maybe start looking into that. You can just run out of the explosion. I'll go there. Tech now is to still get to the platform, pull the birds, and then do the normal stuff to get back. Have someone stand at the edge of the platform and use Verdant Brace, which pulls you. They need to let us edit the route for the Lindormi buff. I agree. But I don't think it would be as good as people think it is, because then you would have to, like, every single dungeon would... You'd have to do one for every single dungeon. The Time Walking Vendor had the two-handed golden axe that looks so good. Oh, yeah. Time Walking Vendor for what? It's pretty inexcusable that they haven't done anything for tank balance. Well, first of all, they did nerf, or they did do a lot of class changes for the other tanks. But yeah, the main thing they would need to do is nerf Brewmaster, like, substantially. I don't think people actually want that.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I think that's a think you do but you don't moment. The season's gonna get a lot harder if they nerf Brew. So unless you're already never playing with Brew, you're probably not gonna be happy if they nerf it. They could probably add a UI to select routes. Yeah, I think they could. I mean, they would. That's how they would do it, obviously. But would you be happy having to spend time making a route for every single dungeon? I think a lot of people would say no. Especially in low keys. What's wrong if they go the other way around and buff other tanks? That would nerf all the whole game. Like even raids and stuff too, you know? So I don't think that's ever the right choice. When there's one big outlier, that thing needs to be nerfed. Otherwise you basically just nerfed like the tank component of every combat in the game. How is this still? I guess that's just never gonna get fixed. In-game MDT sounds like a chore. It would be a chore, big chore, yeah. I bet they nerfed Brew the week before the MDI. Oh yeah. To be completely fair to Blizzard, this expansion, the balance is messed up for all specs, is it? Not sure I would say that. What other examples are there? The delta between best and worst DPS is 20%, is it? I wouldn't expect any huge tuning until the 0.7 patch, right? Shadow Priest is in shambles for PvP, but Blizzard seems to not really care too much. Oh yeah. Shadow Priest is like, who fucking cares? There's like 10 people playing that spec. Brewmaster feels like the intended gameplay loop for tanks though. Paladin feels like I'm pressing every button and still might die. Well, Blood definitely doesn't feel like yeah, Blood's very capable right now, so. If Blood suddenly got like a double DPS buff and a double armor buff or something like that, then it would just be crazy. Like, I don't know. I think it's, like, if you just think about, you gotta think about it from a game design perspective, like. The choice is to nerf Brew, for sure. That's the choice. It's clearly an outlier. It's clearly too powerful. And if you buff every other tank up to that level, then the game just becomes way, way, way easier for tanks. Like, these specs are not bad. Blood is not bad at all right now. It doesn't need to be buffed to that level. The problem is perception, honestly. Like, you're not going to fix the problem with Brewmaster because a lot of the problem with Brewmaster is people don't want to stop playing it. So you'd have to make them stop playing it. And in order to do that, you'd have to gut it. Like, it would have to be awful for people to stop playing it. Because routes have already started, you know, like there's already things that monks are doing that other tanks can't do, and that's going to keep them at the top. The worst performing spec with a player that's good at the game as opposed to someone rerolling meta is normally better. I prefer people on non-meta. They usually perform way better. Yeah, I've always agreed with that. If you see somebody who's 3,500 as a non-meta, they probably worked harder, one way or the other. Prop Pally is nailing the class fantasy because every pull you pray not to die. Oh, that's cool, actually. It's really important to have tanks with different gameplay loops. You don't want the game to be stale. Oh, there are, yeah, you already have that right now, for sure. Very different gameplay loops, for sure. For instance, I saw Prop Pally on 18 Algathar Kite as I haven't seen before. Oh yeah.
That's why I quit Final Fantasy. They just made every class play the same, right? I just why I don't think there should be an intended gameplay loop. Oh, who said that? Must have missed that comment. You ever thought of going with a bald look Metro in real life? I always wanted to shave my head. When I was young, I wanted to shave my head, but my parents were like, absolutely not. And I kind of never really got the... I was going to do it during COVID, but when I went to buy things to do it with, they were like scalped like crazy. People were like buying head trimmers and stuff and like scalping them because nobody can get haircuts. That's the only reason I never did it. And then I just grew my hair out and now it's long. If you've never shaved your head, it's an experience. Yeah, I don't think I would. It would take me a while to get used to it. Blood is fantastic, especially if you do good at circular kiting in dangerous situations. So yeah. I did it recently and it feels sick. Might be time to try it, brother. Oh no, I'm definitely not doing it now. I've been growing my hair for like 4 years now. What are you talking about? No, more like 6 years, really, yeah. Anyway, according to logs, Brew represent about 80% of tanks picked from 15 to 19. Or 15 right now. Above 15. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but again, like I said, like the reason that they're picked is not because they're declining other tanks. It's just because everybody is picking that, you know? So it makes it really hard to fix because even if they got nerfed a little bit, people are still going to do that. And that's still going to make them look way, way, way better than other tanks. You know what I mean? Like even if they were only 1% better than every other tank, they would still stay at the top of the meta because everybody's comfortable with Brewmaster. So they would still be a massive amount of the percentage of the people out there in keys, even though they're not a massive amount of the percentage better than every other tank. That's why this problem can only be fixed with a big nerf. That's the only way to fix it. I rarely get applications other than Brew. There's just so many people rolling it. Yep. And then you see that all the time where people are like, well, you should just switch to Brew if it's that good. And it's, you know what I mean? So then you're just creating the problem more and more. Like it's entrenched more and more because of that. If everybody thinks it's the best and everybody switches to it, then it looks even better than it is. That's what we're doing. Switch to Mistweaver myself from Holy Pally. This creates a meta loop, but it's so easy to heal with Mistweaver compared to Holy Pally. Oh, really? Holy Pally was like the easiest whenever I used to heal all the time. Surprised to hear that. Hey, look at that. Mistweaver spin goes brr. What was that? That's good. That's a good thing, right? Mistweaver CDs are just so awesome. Oh yeah. Played the DPS Druid spec last week. No reason Druids aren't doing damage right now. Oh, you're talking about for Resto, yeah. It keeps everyone topped up and does damage. Nice. Yeah, that's a big part of why it's powerful. Resto Druid can pump DPS right now. Nice. Rotation wise, Holy Pally is easy, but as Mystery where you have to do less to keep people all topped up. Spin to win is so broken on trash. It's like a mini CD. Oh yeah, okay. Just because there's lots of targets.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This gives the true hard mode to keep people topped up this season. Oh yeah. Is that real? Riot Games has confirmed League of Legends will become 6v6, adding a new role to the bot lane, AP carry. Is that real? That's gotta be a joke. What the fuck? So funny. Oh, somebody left. Oh, that's why he left. Oh, I see. Or that's why they were laughing, because the guy left. This because I always struggle with triage healing. Yep. Ain't no way bot lane is getting another enter. Disc hard mode is not to stop for mana after each pull. Metro, how do you feel about AUG Evokers? I feel like they only really do more damage than normal DPS when they get another 299. Yeah, we looked at the logs. They can do good damage, but they don't like stand out. Like every tank or every spec can do good damage, so I don't think they're really worth unless you actually need them for something. Like this dungeon would be a good one to have one. But most dungeons, no, because there's a good risk that you're not getting any damage from them. If League gets another role, it should be a therapist. That's a good one. Yeah, the bleed removal could be useful, yep. What's going on in the chat? I guess the guy said I'm going through a breakup or something like that, so I might play poorly, and then as soon as he said it, somebody left, and then they think that's really, really funny. Even though it's not, it's like totally normal. Most people probably don't want to be in a key with somebody who's like, I might play bad before the key starts. That's not, definitely not what you want to hear. It seems AUG basically does equal damage to most specs and brings some good utility. Not quite. We saw most of the logs. They were like middle of the pack or lower. So they can, like I said, I think if the damage dealers are really good, they'll do good. But if you have damage dealers like that Rep Pally from the last key dying constantly, then it's gonna be pretty shit. AUG's utility doesn't really stand out. Yeah, I don't think so. They don't have like that crazy utility kit like they used to. Billy Ellie Shaman brings the same utility kit nowadays, minus the bleed removal. AUG is good for making other people get orange parse, but the last 2 weeks people started gagging for it due to meta reports. Gagging. Cauterize is really nice. Lots of tank bleeds to stay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The thing is, they constant knockups are underrated. That's the best thing AUG has. Yeah, I wouldn't say underrated, but it's just not like there's other specs that can do just as much. The bleeds make me miss ringing ritual mod. Yeah, actually, great point there, to be honest.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Zephyr's pretty great too. What's that, like the speed boost thing or whatever? What does that do?
Fly away, you're my zephyr. Not the Red Hot Chili Pepper song. Probably not what you guys are talking about. Oh, the skull died so slow that we basically have to fight another pack solo now. Zephyr's group-wide damage reduction and speed boost. Yeah, okay. It's just AoE damage though, right? The Tangy Trinket available this season leaves a lot to be desired, overly. This one that I have is really solid. But I think it's probably... that. I guess the one from Pit might be good too. I haven't tried it, but... the Jelly Replicator is not good. Is Algathar still hard? Yes.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait.
A good full pre-made. Og probably only really goes crazy if you're in a good full pre-made, yeah.
Me? That is too much nature.
Which is bizarre, because Og is auto-inviting pugs. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just people are bizarre. That's the bizarre part. Like, people suck at this game. Like, they have no idea what they're even doing half the time, and they just listen to other people. Miss Weaver's pumping. Yes, 69k on that thing. What's sad is Arms Warrior from the Key submission asking... Wait, Sato? Oh, the player. I don't think so. It's a viewer. It's a... No, definitely not. Somebody in the key, right? What trinkets are you rocking? I just said the Solar Core Igniter and the Jelly Replicator. Jelly Replicator is 10 on Fantasy and 2 on Execution. Yeah, it just needs to be buffed. Like, needs to do like double the healing or something. The name looks familiar. Oh, really? Well, if he manages to go from 15 to 17 and top in the chart after 2 days of me having that video live, then that would be amazing. Blood Spattered Dread Scale from the other side was amazing. Yeah, Blood Spattered Scale, yeah. That shit was awesome. I missed that. The other side, I gotta imagine it's coming back if they do a troll raid, so that'd be nice. We'll get that again.
Beware.
Best tank trinket ever made was the Fire Axe Shield. That one was really powerful, but my favorite one was Riftworld Codex from Antorus the Burning Throne. The other side is so long though, they gotta reduce those hallways. Yeah, I don't know what they would do to make it shorter, but they would definitely do something. Dude, that's the normal length of the fight. Should be like 2.5 minutes only. Mex was not. He was the only one in that group doing actual damage, it looked like. These guys are all doing a lot better. I really like Brand of Ceaseless Ire last season. Oh yeah. Last season. I don't remember what that was. Painted Rage Heart, yeah, that was the name of it. The Raid Trinket, oh yeah. Guess I never heard of that one. I'd kill for an updated Zul'Farrak, yeah, not me. Classic Dungeons I really hope they won't ever do. That would be a total waste of resources. I mean, they don't even have voice acting, right? Like, at least the Pit of Sauron has a little bit of voice acting. It kind of makes it a little bit charming. Warrior's dead. Hit by a cyclone. Classic dungeons just aren't designed for Mythic Plus. No, not at all. And more so, like, they would have to make like crazy changes for them to work at all. So it would be a lot of time investment on Blizzard's part when they have plenty of dungeons they can just use instead. Blackrock Spire is crazy. I ran it when I was doing Midnight Campaign in the area and it took me 40 minutes one-shotting everything. Oh, and that's just lower, don't forget. There used to be upper Blackrock Spire as well. They'd have to change the instances so much they'd only be a classic instance in name. Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be a total waste of time. Tons and tons of resources developed or dedicated to it. I assume they would change it a lot like they've done with the other dungeons. They would have to change it way more than any other dungeon though, that's the thing. Like nothing about Zul'Farrak could stay the same. Every single, like the bosses don't even have mechanics. They're literally no mechanics. Like there's not a single mechanic on any boss in there. Gazrilla or whatever, that's like the only boss that has a mechanic. The ones that were updated in Pandaria might be viable. Yeah, those ones I'm surprised we haven't seen more of. You would love Classic Mythic Plus? Well, you can make a Classic Mythic Plus system in Azeroth Core. There's like a lot of people who've made modules for it. I was looking at it, but I don't really think it works. I'd rather do things the way I've been doing them. You can CC bosses in Classic, right? Yeah, you can stun bosses. That would obviously be changed if they did that. Clearly, Grimrail Depot is coming back. Why? Uldaman was Zul'Farrak size, and the rework would be smaller. Uldaman was a remake. The old dungeon is still in the game. They didn't use the old Uldaman. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about here. We're talking about new dungeon level remakes. In order to make old, I mean, to be honest, that's not a good example because Uldaman clearly was a new dungeon. But like, yeah, like Grimbatol is probably the one that they finessed the most. That pretty much every single combat changed in there. Outside really the second boss, I guess that didn't change much. But yeah, I just don't really think it's a good investment. Deadmines has a pretty good Mythic Plus shell, you think? I think it's like one of the worst examples ever. It's like insanely linear, absolutely nothing you'd be able to skip. Maybe in the smelter area that would be it, but yeah, I really hope Deadmines never happens. A lot of people say, I always thought that was trolling. What makes you guys think Deadmines would be a good Mythic Plus? You're talking about the Kata version, I guess, right? So that's certainly better than the classic version, but another one that just has, like, I mean, the bosses have nothing. Like, they literally don't do anything. It's a fucking level 10 dungeon from classic. Like, what? There's nothing there. It's just gonna be tank and spank and then kick one spell and that's it. Are you joking? That guy doesn't know when to lessen this fight? Oh my god, man. Uldaman is a new dungeon with different bosses. Yeah, it's like a totally new dungeon. Remember back when vanilla players used to say vanilla is harder than retail? Yeah, that wasn't that long ago, man. That was only like 7 years ago that conversation was broiling. Now it's like, I think the conversation is over, but there's some people out there clinging to it. When people talk about bringing them to Mythic Plus, they obviously mean the area and the characters. Well, you don't, you can't, you have to expect, like, what do you mean? Like, you're also talking about the dungeon, right? So think about this, right? We have a dungeon from Shadowlands that doesn't need any changes whatsoever. It was a perfectly viable and good Mythic Plus before it was removed. And then we have a dungeon that requires an entire remake to make it work. Why would we pick that one? Like, these dungeons fucking have too many issues as it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's way too many bugs and issues with these dungeons that need to be, like, tuned and changed. Why do we want them to make a dungeon from scratch? That's going to invite way more issues. Just make the ones that have already worked work even better. We don't need any more dungeons. Somebody didn't get the buff. Some people would say vanilla is hard, also self-imposed, self-found hardcore challenges. Well, I mean, those people are wrong. Like, there's nothing to even talk about. There's in no way is classic harder than retail outside of leveling. Gnomergon actually would be one of the better options, to be honest. If you had to pick a single Mythic Plus for, or a single classic dungeon that would be good for Mythic Plus, I think Gnomergon would be probably the best option. Dead Mines is just full W. Yeah, like, you wouldn't be able to skip a single thing in there. Gnomergon could tie into something new easier, I think, yeah. It's also a really, like, important place for the game, lore-wise. Undead Strat has a decent layout. Undead Strat. Why? What makes you say that? I guess there's like a slight route variability, right? Yeah. Oh god, 31% is our burn. Holy shit. Alright, well, we're wiping at this boss. I think Blizzard makes enough money from WoW that they can work on new dungeons instead of copy-paste the old Mythic Plus dungeons. Well, they're not going to make actual new ones. And I don't think it's really about money. It's just like about comparative costs. Like, if you want them to do that, it's coming at the cost of something else, and we already see what it looks like when it doesn't come at the cost of something else, right? So I don't know. I'm surprised people would advocate for it. It sounds like some fantasy, like you're in a world where there's like some potential that everything's gonna be perfect, so why not do it? It's not gonna happen. There's gonna be some major issue and the dungeons are gonna suck and they're gonna have spent resources on them and they're still gonna suck. Having Dire Maul as Mythic Plus would be kind of nice, so yeah. Yeah, I'd rather see no classic dungeons. No Wrath dungeons either, to be honest. Pit of Sauron was the only one that was remotely acceptable in my eyes, and it worked out alright, I guess. I mean, the importance of having things to skip is pretty polarizing aspect of Mythic Plus. I don't think it's important for me, but I think the game is better when the dungeons have new and interesting routes that you can do. Yeah, this boss always kills people, that's why I said this dungeon doesn't seem possible. The only question is now, can we get through the rest of it without any deaths, because then maybe we have a chance with the extra minute. It's an arms warrior. You can compare him to that video. Yeah, it's same dungeon, yep. This entire expansion feels like they reused many assets. How many maps are just like recolors of Legion world areas? 0. The fuck was that comment? What the hell? Sounds like AI. What is that? I would love to see older dungeons in Mythic Plus pool personally. Oh yeah, but why though? Like, why do you want to see them? Is it just nostalgia, or do you actually think they would make good Mythic Plus dungeons? Because I really don't understand that argument. Did they change the Blood Boil icon? No, I did.
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs
That's funny.
assistance with.
I know people hate Shadowlands, but they really did have the great Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah, they had the best Mythic Plus dungeon pool in my eyes. So the fact that we don't use those more is kind of questionable to me. Like, instead of advocating for fucking dungeons that suck dick and they need to have like fully remakes to even be considered, we should probably just use the Shadowlands dungeons, which were perfect. Like, nothing wrong with them. It's purgatory to a sloppy pull. Necrotic to the other side was the stuff of nightmares. Oh yeah, I don't agree with that, but I mean I think the other side was the best dungeon in Mythic Plus and Necrotic. And oh wait, I'm sorry, you said Necrotic specifically. Yeah, no, that one was bad. The worst one was Spires, because the cat's also putting the bleed on. Every dungeon should have a vote. Then after 2 weeks of votes, narrow it down. That would be a cool way if they wanted to do it that way, but I don't think that's just there's just too many dungeons to vote, you know. That's like what? How many dungeons are in this game? It's probably like almost 100 or something, right? Yeah, I don't think this add-on even works anymore. People would vote for dungeons with the best loot. Well, that's how the votes have always gone, so it's also kind of pointless to vote if that's going to be the way it's done.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Man, what the hell? The textbooks didn't aggro? They can just change the Mythic Plus loot pool for the season so people don't vote for dungeons based on loot. That's probably even more work then. Because don't forget the zeros would have to have all new loot too. I mostly want a reason to revisit old nostalgic content and have it be meaningful for my character progression. I would like that too, but I don't think Mythic Plus is the place for that. That would be an answer to the people who say best trinkets are always from Raid. What else? Despite if a dungeon, depends if a dungeon has multiple versions accessible at once, how many do you count? Like classic Skullmance versus new Skullmance. Right, yeah, that's true. You would have to count both of them because classic Skullmance is back in the game, right? City of Threads is just playing out the worst ever. Yeah, that one. Don't you ever vote for that one if there's a vote. I think Stonewall could be a solid. It's just another one that's just had very little interesting stuff you can do in it. Stonewall definitely way better than City of Threads, but City of Threads is like on a level of its own because of the stupid RP mechanics. City of Threads is terrible and still got 8% of the vote for season 4. That's the real reason we can't have a vote. People are dummies. Yeah. There's just a lot of people who don't even do keys. Like, that's why the vote's stupid, because there's a lot of people who would only do like 10s for the vault and they don't actually do like actual serious shit, so they still get a vote, you know? It's not really how it should be. They redid Karazhan and Lower was a miserable experience, but it was still cool that it happened. Oh, you didn't like Lower? Upper was the bad one. City of Threads having a single vote is crazy. I mean, I'm sure there was some weirdos who liked it, but to have any type of like high percentage at all, more than like 1 or 2%, that dungeon should have never been considered for any Mythic Plus season ever.
It'd be some work, but Blizzard should do different polls for people high IO and weekly 10 runners. I don't think they, like, how did they figure it out, you know what I mean? They have so many dungeons to choose from. Would love older dungeons being remade for current content. I know, but I was asking why. Like what? You just want it to be nostalgia or what? Like, because if they were doing full remakes of these dungeons, it would be a lot of resources, and then we'd end up having more and more issues. Like, I don't know. You got. I feel like you have to think about it, because like the system has so many issues as it is with dungeon balance. Now I think this season's actually solid. It's just this one dungeon, but like this dungeon did not look like it needed any changes at all, and the changes it got ruined it, right? So there's a very, like, the same thing happened with halls as well last season, to be honest. There's a very good chance that the dungeons that you ask for become worse than what you remember them to be, just because of the changes they make. And that's resources. Like, they spent time doing it, you know what I mean? The group single target is ass, so yeah. I liked upper carry a lot, but I think 20 was the highest I did at that time. Oh yeah. That dungeon was brutal. We had like 90% disband rate or failure rate or something. Timer's looking good? No, not at all. This one's out of time for sure. I love the idea of going back to classic dungeons and having them scale up to good difficulty. Yeah, so they have that on Azeroth. That's why I said, like, there's people who have made Azeroth core modules for that. You should check it out if you wanna. It's actually, it's like pretty good actually. And then the people are trying to make like actual fixes and more interesting stuff than just scaling, but it's obviously harder. Saw a high Mythic Key run was in seat, and they ignored the DPS, the ads at the first boss to maximize DPS on boss. It was cool to see. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, they did just like CC them the whole way, yeah. Do you like the Blood Death Knight Apex talents? Yeah. Is it feasible to spec for single target in Mythic Plus? Not really, no. Too much of the dungeon is AoE.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
I think Upper reminds me of that season analysis video where you sang Dragon Force. That was fun. Although it was not fun doing the dungeon. But yeah, that was really the first time I realized how bad the general population was at doing keys that they're qualified for. The amount of people that would die to that first boss just by getting hit by swirls, it was every single time. It was crazy. Really made no sense at all. Someone brought up Gundrak last stream. I really do think that has a chance of being Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. Well, if they're gonna do a troll season, yeah, I could see any of the troll dungeons.
stood here. This room is only for
People seem to play worse when the timer is already dead. Oh yeah.
once.
How do you do this pull on high keys? Yeah, you gotta line of sight it, yeah. The other side might come back too if it's a troll season due to Bronzandi. That's what I was saying. I would imagine the other side's got like a guaranteed chance of coming back. Yeah, well, welcome back.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Learn from this. Learn from this.
I miss Sanguine Depths, oh yeah. Not a big fan of Sanguine Depths personally, but
You will not pass the semester.
any Shadowlands dungeon is good in my eyes. That dungeon without affixes would be a lot better. DG remake could be a fun one. Yeah, those ones would be interesting to see.
About what you have done.
I could see them doing that.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
ZG is already at 5-man. Yep, yeah, ZG and ZA got remade into 5-mans in Kata.
Learn from this.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Go to the corner.
Again, 3 DPS, 9 deaths. That's crazy, man.
About what you have done.
I think if you adjust your route a little, you could do it. The first Ravager you pick up, if you grab the other Arcane Foragers next to the pack, you skip past. It's the same percent as the Pat and easier. What are you saying?
Beware.
You're saying trying to skip the Pat after the Veximus area? I don't think you can get it, because I almost got one-shot by the Orba as a tank. Let's see how much damage. Oh, I didn't do that much, actually.
Demerit points for you.
I got this shit everywhere. What the fuck?
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Oh yeah, this timer need, like I said, this dungeon needs like 5 minutes for it to not be the worst dungeon.
You have done. Learn from this.
After Craw, basically pull the whole platform except for the pack you skip. That allows you to skip to 2 casters in front of this boss. We did that, yeah. That's what we were doing. The pad was just in the way.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
The arms warrior might need the same coaching as the guy from your video. Well, he certainly did better overall. Single target was horrid, yeah. The pat is part of your percent, isn't it? Correct. Wait, no, at the end, no. We didn't, I don't think we needed them, right? Fun fact, you can pull this boss all the way into the circular room by the entrance. Oh, you mean outside? What is this? Giga speed motion? Where did I get these? What? Okay, I have no idea. Alright, let's make a whole new route. Are they rabbits? Oh yeah, no, we need 1 extra mob. So you're saying like these 2 mobs? That's the problem? Yeah, the problem is like the casters just end up being in the way. Like we couldn't sit there and not fight them. That didn't matter. That made no impact on it. We just ended up being overcount at that point. Because we couldn't sit there and wait for him. Arms is bugged still. Oh yeah. Almost outside. They closed the door. I've had the tank drop his first puddle in there. I was so confused. Oh yeah. There's no reason to bring a pug arms warrior unless they're going to be catered to. Oh really? Yeah, but there's just no time to wait for them to pad. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Like we would have had to wait like 30 seconds for it. There's just not enough time. So if we get to that point where there's enough time, or they are in the position, then that's great. But otherwise, then you end up fighting them. Somebody needs to like trap them or something like that to stop them from like kiting or whatever, padding into us. I like Warrior Shout. I don't see Fury often. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Fury, I don't think, either. Couple Algathars. The only reason people died on that pack is because they didn't line of sight to stomp, so 2 stomps went out and both people that died got hit by both of them. So you just have to line of sight them. Like, that's all there is to it. It's not really that challenging. I get it's harder to focus on line of sighting them when there's 4 enemies instead of 2, but you just need to focus on it. Still bugged. What the fuck? This has got to be an add-on causing this. Just can't talk to enemies for some reason. Okay, the nascent Nullhammer is now 2 of 2. What does that mean? We can't do anything with that yet, right? Does the interact key work? No, nothing works. It's like they can't be talked to. I have to do a full reload for it to work. That's the upgrade for weapons and trinkets, so I can do it now, or how do I do it? Why 2 more weeks? It says 2 out of 2. Oh, Jambo's in the key. Welcome. Oh yeah, he knows about Arms Warrior, huh? It needs 4. What says that? It said 2 out of 2. But there's like another... Oh, I bet there's now a trinket that we have to go 2 of 2 on there as well, because that thing was like a little hammer. Maybe after pulling the extra foragers, the pat might be in a different spot. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't think that's going to change it reliably, but we'll see. The other one for rerolls also said 1 of 1, 2 of 2, etc. to show how many you have. Oh, really? Sudden Gaming, what's up? Good to see you're still streaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm never going to stop doing that, that's for sure. What have you been up to?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
55 months. What do you say? I haven't been around, but still been supporting. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. This your full-time gig? Yep. Don't get me wrong. I think Void/bonus roll thing is cool, but now I'm just taking a token in all of my vaults now for more bonus roll chances. Oh, really? That seems really weird. Can you trade the vault currency for bonus rolls? Yeah. I've been playing retail. Rep Pally and Druid, Resto Druid combo. Nice. Well, I meant like, what have you been doing not watching the stream wise, but it's all good. Level up my Pally last week and give healing a go again. Sweet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am
They need to
delighted that
delete
you
this
received
bleed.
our
Yeah,
invitation.
it's certainly.
The school is
I don't know. Now that we've
fantastic.
figured out doing it this way, it's really not a problem. But
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us.
that's strange. You could get 2 set of mythic from rolls instead of grabbing 1 mythic from vault. What do you mean? Oh, you actually get 2 bonus rolls from the thing? I thought you only got 1.
While we realign the life magics of this place.
It's 2 weekly and 1 from vault. That's what I thought, yeah. Alright, good. New skull. If only Blood's D&D would slow the Lashers lol. Oh, the mobs that are unsoloable, yeah. Well, that's what Faxi was saying. If you can just CC these guys, this pack would be a lot more... Like, then you would just pull all of them without any concern at all.
Perfect. We are just
Oh, boy.
Wait, Ichistras.
Plenty of time to res, I
Too
guess.
much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
The entire idea is to prevent you from pulling the room, and it's not working, so it needs to be looked at. Although that is not the biggest issue with the key nowadays, though, to be honest, but... The thing where they make a mob put a debuff to prevent mass pulling will never work because there's always a tank that can just do it anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, or obviously if we were just a dwarf, then it wouldn't be. Like, we would barely matter. Can anybody remove Bleeding Midnights other than Dwarf Evokers? And I think Warrior has a talent that can remove it as well. Like, for themselves. Oh, Pally's, well, You could technically remove it by immuning it if you're a prop hell, yeah. Warrior cannot do anything about it. Oh, they definitely had a bleed removal at one point. Maybe they got rid of it.
It appears some new students have trickled in after
What?
They seem
Brother, I
interested in
fucking
our
hate this fucking dungeon so much, dude. I fucking hate this dungeon so much, dude. Unbelievable. You're like fucking crazy, dude. That talent's gone. What was the name of it? Do you remember? Yeah, to have to. That's just. I mean, that's definitely not the end of the key. I have no idea why we gave up on that, but. Bitter immunity. It never removed bleeds. Why not? Why did they abandon? I have no idea. That guy was basically looking to quit before the dungeon started, it sounded like. Haven't played in 2 weeks, came back and popped up to 282 by spamming my Cyrus Caverns. Nice. Bitter immunity removed curses, diseases, and poisons. I'm pretty sure it removed bleeds at one point too. People in the 16 to 17 range are people who feel others are holding them back and also don't realize people are timing 20s with multiple deaths. Yep. Yeah, like I said, they're not looking to actually succeed. They're just looking to get done with whatever they think is, like, you know what I mean? Like, I always call it a speed run, a disband speed run. They're basically just looking for an excuse to quit as soon as possible. And as soon as they see that excuse, they take it. I thought it was going to become less of a thing once the vote to disband system came in. But it's actually worse because now there's like feedback. Like if somebody sees the vote, they're like, oh yeah, we should quit. Whereas before it was like one person would have to actually leave the party for it to be the way it was. Oh, that's right. It was a thing on the beta, but it never actually made it to live. That's right. So I remember making a video about it. It's crazy that the in-combat bug is still a thing. Oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's so I wish some dungeons just didn't. Like, I wish there was like a way to just like blacklist the dungeon, to be honest. I fucking hate this type of season where there's one dungeon that's just 10 times harder than all the other 7. It's such a shitty feeling. I didn't realize you would just fall off if you stayed in combat like that. Yeah, I mean, how crazy is that? Like that, how does that work that way? Like, let alone that there's a bug after the boss is long over that I'm still in combat, but how does it actually just drop you off the floor instead of fucking take you over? I used to think my pets were causing problems as Hunter and locking me in combat. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I thought it was maybe my pets too, but it's just so shit. It's just such a shit dungeon. It's sad how shit it is now. It's funny to me when Blizzard tries to do new things in dungeons and it's bugged, then they never fix it all expansion. That's what I was saying. So you guys, like, you see a great example of it now, right? I mean, stuff like that shouldn't be in the game, but it is. And that's... Now you're asking for a classic dungeon to be remade, you know what I mean? Like, now we have even more stuff like that in the game. Probably so you can't drag the mob away from the platform and snap it to a different pack. Oh, right. That would probably be the real reason why it's like that, yeah. Well, classic dungeons would have way fewer issues like this. No, but they would have to have, like, they're not going to stay simple. They're going to get stuff added to them, and then there's going to be bugs that we don't know about, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I'd much rather a bug-free dungeon, one singular plain Lameo, and then these 40 zones, like, wow, look at our design space. Oh yeah, you mean like traveling in between the platforms or whatever? Max has a key list. I might sign up to it. We'll see. We got invited. I've been getting stuck in combat. If my Skelly is out, yeah, I think that's what it was. They can't fuck up a flat dungeon, I'd hope. Maybe. Spotted any more hunters who emotes in 15s? Luckily, no. Fucking cringe. How cringe was that? It's so crazy. Did you see that, Jambo? How fucking cringe this guy, this hunter had this thing. Wherever when he dismissed his pet, he fucking waved at it. So fucking cringe, dude. Unbelievable. These people are so fucking cringe. It's crazy. Is this the wave? Well, no, that was the other day, but... Your tune does that when you dismiss it? I know, that's how fucking crazy it is, right? Like, these people are so committed to RPing as a hunter that they have it as like a baseline part of the spell. It's so cringe. Dismiss the pet makes the hunter automatically wave. I know. How fucking insane. Like, it's so fucking cringe. I really... That kind of stuff always makes me, like, just scratch my head. Okay, well, we got a gracious invite from our friend Mex here. So let's head out. Maybe we can get an 18 upgrade, and then maybe we'll start getting more 18 invites so that we won't have to do Algathor for the rest of our life. Is that real? On April 30th, the tickets to the Nationals versus Mets is $30 or $6. There's gotta be some. That's gotta be clickbait. I have a couple emotes macroed mostly for informational purposes, like my taunt to slash taunt. Okay, that's more cringe. There's also a bug for BM where sometimes bloodless just grays out and you have to dismiss and recall the pet. Yep. You probably didn't wave at the pet, that's why. Why would the fucking pet? But brother, think about this, right? The pet's not just gonna fucking do what you ask it to. You have to wave at it, dude. You have to You have to treat it with respect. You understand that, right? Like, the pets have gotten used to you placating them.
5,
They're not just going to bloodlust when you want them to.
2, 1.
You have given you've given them this power. There's only the one choice now. You will always have to wave to your fucking pet like a little... I can't say anything kind about the people who do that.
My sisters were the
Sorry.
last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
It's funny how you're using the word cringe when speaking about this hunter. Oh yeah, it's ridiculously cringe.
The Ranger General was sharp.
Like, what other word would you want me to use?
Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Wow, I almost just got killed with that. Slash me has kick target is OP in my opinion. Oh really? Well, maybe only because the add-ons don't work anymore. Won't that go off even if you miss a kick? There's a way to make it so it won't, but I don't remember exactly how. Okay, so we kill Steward and then move on. Why you hate on that so much? The hunter thing? Because it's just fucking cringe as shit. Like, I mean, who the fuck is taking the time to wave at their pet? If I did that, I would literally get flamed. Like, if every time the little zombie guy came out, I fucking, like, patted it on its head or some shit, I would get flamed all day. That would literally be all people talked about. Oh, isn't that the guy that people say, like, that's the guy with the spreadsheet, right? Now people would say, like, oh, isn't that the guy who fucking pats his ghoul on the head?
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
But somehow hunters get away with it. Because, like, the hunt hard thing, you know? Any publicity is good publicity? I mean, sometimes. I didn't say it was a macro, yeah. No, I know. I know it's not a macro. I know that they're choosing to do it still. I thought that Resto Druid damage was buffed. Yeah, they are. You gotta play the right build, though. That's the problem. That guy's doing good, though. You're saying you don't do that? I should remove my macro from my Blood Death Knight. I mean, you probably should, yeah. You can do it if you're an RPer or whatever, you know what I mean? But I'm like, yeah, I'm not, so. What's going on here? Did that full thing just go off? 30k is pretty normal healer damage outside of big AoE pulls, so yeah. Well, it's better than we've seen. They've been doing 3k a lot of times before these changes. I don't think it has anything to do with Keeper of the Grove. It's about the Bombkin hero talent, or the Bombkin like regular talent. People who wave at their pet probably also take their Nintendogs to real veterinarians. What is a Nintendog? What the hell? If you go Wild Soccer, you don't take Bombkin talents? You could, yeah. That's what people are doing now. Nintendog was a game where you had virtual pet dogs on the DS. Oh, okay. Yeah. And 10 Dogs is a throwback, yeah. That's a good name for it. I much prefer real dogs. Having to wrestle plastic and socks from them is peak interaction. Oh, really? Keeper gets more bonuses to boom and never needs to cat form. I don't see why anyone with cat weave and bombkin weaving does more damage and restores mana. I'm not sure what part you're confused on, but they just buffed the one thing basically. Dogs will eat everything that they shouldn't. It's beyond based. Oh, really?
Only the strongest survive.
This healer can't heal, Anna. Very shaman. You take Wild Stalker for stronger single target healing even if you don't cat weave. Boomkin talents are still stronger for any trash pulls, yeah. Have you had a lot of stress in your life, Metro? I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to quantify it as stress because a lot of it's related to a video game that I'm choosing to play, you know? But I guess, like, yeah, the game is very stressful at times, so. I don't think a lot of people care that much about what? Waving at the dog? Man, I can't even imagine waving at a real life animal. That's so fucking crazy. That's not fair on yourself. It's also your job, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's fair or not. I'm just telling the truth. I asked that because your hair is similar to my grandfather's and you're in your 30s. Oh, yeah. I had gray hair when I was in high school. I don't know why. I think it's like a genetics thing. I think it's like not really emotional stress that causes hair stuff, right?
4, 3,
I think it's more physical stress.
2, 1.
Pugging keys is just not motivating at the moment. I tried and just didn't want to stream it. Okay. I may look normal on the outside, but when I watch video of cats, I move my cursor back and forth over their heads to pretend I'm petting them. Yeah, that's so fucking cringe. I don't think chaining the A-bomb is a worth risk. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's difficult, to be honest. So we won't do it, that's fine. What makes it difficult? There's some like unavoidable damage on that pack, I guess.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to
the green circles he put on people really hurt. Oh yeah. Well, that's what the guy said, the spew, but I thought that was dodgeable. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong mechanic. 300k HP has to heal through that stupid pack. Oh yeah. It's targeted. There's also a floor spew. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Okay, so we're just gonna fight this guy on his own, so we probably need to just kill him. Make sure he's target here. He's got like 3 times the health of everyone else. Brutal chop. Bedded spew. Yeah, it's just underneath him. Why would that's... You can chain if he's very low. I don't see the issue with the spell. It puts those green circles. Oh, that's from him as well. He just also does it underneath him, I see. I thought that was from these other guys or something. No. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. So if he does it a second time, we can move on, but otherwise we should stay. Just to be safe. Plus the puddle grows. Makes it kind of hard to attack. Oh, he didn't die, so he did end up putting it out. That's hilarious. No death so far, at least.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Why is the mother's bow? I didn't know that. Without chaining him, the pulls are kind of cringe. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually I agree. We'll probably go back to chaining him. That's like the shortest amount of distance I've ever seen between the two of them. That was really weird. What interrupt add-on are you using? It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker, but it doesn't really work. I think I don't know. Now I don't know. It seems like it works sometimes and doesn't work other times. Maybe you have to have the add-on or something for it to work. I don't really get what's going on here. But we've seen it happen multiple times where somebody kicks on the frame, like on the actual game, and they don't register. Yeah, see right there, Mech's kicked, but his CD is still, like if it's up. So I don't know what's going on. But now that got kicked, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't think interrupt tracking is really expected anymore, unfortunately.
What have you done?
That time it seemed to have worked. I don't know. I used to have that add-on, but it kept giving me errors. Oh, really? I feel like interrupt tracking should be in the base game. Oh, it absolutely should be. It's so crazy how backwards we went with add-on stuff. I'm using combat log spellcasts. It's using combat log spellcast succeeded in other tricks, but it's not 100% accurate. Oh, really? So it's working as well as it can be.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
What's your opinion on Resto Druids today? Same as always. No new opinions on that topic.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I tend to use the generalization tanks and melees kick first in the first third of the spell, pass bar range, and it gets to the last 1/3, use hard stop, so yeah. How do you feel about frilly toothpicks? I'm for them. Most club is formed. Spread the word on mayonnaise nationwide. Gorky had a video that showed Resto Druid build that did 68k overall. Yeah, I heard about that. Healing DPS build, I saw that on Reddit. Oh yeah, Reddit, I like that place. It is the best dungeon for that druid build. So many AoE packs. Yeah, it's a good overall dungeon. Good big AoE pack dungeon. Main drawback seems to be if anybody gets hit by avoidable damage. So really, well, obviously that's obviously going to hurt damage dealing as a healer, but there's also a lot of times where people get hit by avoidable damage that isn't actually dangerous and people still freak out about it. Like I can go stand in, well, it's gone now. I can go stand in that green puddle and that's not going to kill me, but it might cause people to start freaking out and heal me a bunch that I don't need to be healed. It's not only about AoE DPS, it's also that build heals better with larger packs. Oh, really?
I'll need that relic.
Anything decent from the vault? Yeah, we got a chest piece. Okay, that did the opposite of what that person was hoping to do. Is it possible to chain the lashers into birds? Birds are not bad, right? I don't know.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Have you conquered 17 Academy? No, I don't expect to get it. We did Magisters last week. That's a large DPS number from that shaman. What the hell? Common single target's crazy? Yeah, it looks like it. Ellie gets insane burst, popping single, but the others catch up in long fights, so yeah, no doubt. Someone died instantly when the bird started casting each time on the last packs, yeah. Yeah, I felt like we did a good job disrupting them, but it was just like pretty much needed to be disrupted before it even happened for it to be easy. Is it better to wait on CC because of diminishing returns, or do you have to pop CDs and use reduced stun duration? For what? Just healed this on my Shami on 18 as well. It's the worst boss in here to heal. Oh yeah, that one's obviously the hardest. Is that an add-on that shows the bone shield charges? Nope. That's just part of the default UI now. Maybe I misunderstood, but I thought if you stun the same mob twice in a row, the stun has a reduced duration. Oh, well, it does, but that's not. All we needed to do was stop the cast there. We're not worried about the actual stun. But they did make it so there's never 0 stun anymore this expansion, which is pretty nice. So now you could always interrupt stuff. Never goes immune anymore, yep. That's a better way to put that. Can't decide if I want to take the socket on my Mythic Helm for blood or extra Void Core roll. I would definitely take the Void Core roll.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
I think I'll run seat and spend all my Void Cores trying to get the Mythic Gloves. Nice.
They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
So we just probably should just stop. I don't think it doesn't even matter even if we res this guy. What is so special about the seat gloves? They're just free. It's just free damage, so nothing really special about them.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, if you want to do this again, I'll do it without a Resto Druid, but outside of that, this is a total fucking waste of time. It's like the 3rd time that's died. Some deaths like that now. Party leaders should be able to disable someone's pings. I think there would be a lot of interest in like party leader disabling certain things that are out there. Pings are not really one of them, but What do we have? Devour, Ellie, and Og. Well, we got time for one more at least. Only did fucking 13k as well. Yeah, just playing Feral yet again. What was Druid's overall DPS? Yeah. Yeah, they did die to melee. They died to melee twice in that one run. And it's just so fucking dumb. Like, I'm so sick of playing alongside them. They don't bring anything. Like, they're so pointless to have in the key. They do no fucking DPS. Their healing is not good at all. Like, it's not in any way remarkable. I never get Iron Bark when I need it, and they constantly die to threat. The total fucking waste of an invite. What was wrong with the Druid? I just explained it. What's your favorite healer right now? Monk? For sure. Mistweaver heals just as much. Yeah, it's just like just better. Just in every way, Mistweaver is better. Maybe there'll be a Resto Druid shortage, hopefully. Could do a healer shortage and then we could just go 5 tanks. I love playing with Shaman, Monk, and Evoker. I feel just as safe with Mistweaver and they do damage. It's a win-win, yep. Soothe for what? It's crazy because all I saw from Mistweaver was doom and gloom before the season started. Yeah, they weren't even on like, I don't even think they were in like the top 5 of most, or the top half of most people's like tier list, right? Monk doesn't have Bloodlust in the toolkit of a Shaman. I like Shaman. I think they're just a little under tuned right now. They did get some buffs though, right? I don't know, maybe they're better now. This is me talking about where they were at before these this last week. Didn't something change with them going into the season? Maybe. If you want to run it again, I can find a Monk. Just anything but a Resto Druid. I don't really care what you find, but it's just so like there's just no way I can do keys like that. It's just too much stress as it is. It's hard enough to survive the pulls, but also having to be worrying about every single mob getting hit every time I pull any packs so the Druid doesn't die is just not fun. But yeah, I mean, I got time for one more, so if you want to do one more, we can do one more. People started playing the no Apex talent build, right? That had something to do with it, I guess, to change things up. I saw an article about an increase in Resto Shaman numbers in 20 keys, so they're probably great now. They've always been well represented in the top keys, and I don't really know why. Because they definitely were not very good from what we saw earlier in the season. Buff. Oh, the melee buff? Shaman is my favorite because it's totems and stuff. It feels good for me. Oh, yeah. Tremor is really valuable. Is it? Where? I don't think that's it. Whoa, there's a lot of comments today. What do you mean for enraged mobs? Which mobs in that dungeon were enraged? The druid is being, again, them being the highest healer, quote unquote, is not true. It's just a fact of the, like, participation with them. If you look at the actual stats that Archon shows, their HPS and their DPS, they're one of the worst healers. They just get played the most, which is a big issue in this game. All of the red ghosts enraged. The red ghosts, what are they? Shaman's my favorite healer if I'm playing Unholy and Frost. Oh yeah. I mean, that's on Blizzard not tuning them accordingly. What? Scroll, Shaman, enemy cast, ephemeral, bloodlust. Oh, well, yeah, that's that's just part of the mechanics of the trash. You're not gonna be able to soothe all of them. It makes sense, to be honest, that Shaman are niche in the super high keys. Spirit Link stops one-shots. Nothing any other healer can do for that, right? You were talking about popularity of them among healers, right? But I think Archon shows that they have done the highest keys. That's what I mean. Like, that's the only people who are attempting to do the highest keys. This has nothing to do with them being good or bad. That's just what people are playing. Like, the best players in the world couldn't play a fucking Holy Priest, and they're gonna still do those keys. That video has really popped off. That's crazy. Might as well just do it. I'm trying to reply to him on my phone, but if we're waiting for invite stuff, we might as well do it on the computer. Max Hazard's lane 18, yeah. bunch of comments. People flaming the tank the whole dungeon equals insane tank bricking his 5. All of these people had pretty high ego, Hunter included, to act like this the whole dungeon. I think it is more probable that top players are using the optimal comps. But do you think they can't possibly do a key that high with other healer specs? Or do you think that it's literally the only, like, they're not actually that good, they just played Resto Druid? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I turned enemy for my team. Couldn't be healed or res by my team. Yeah. That's the fix. Here are some talents that give you the ability to do regen so much mana that you never need to drink ever while you do some damage. Resto Druids. No, I'll empty my mana bar and sit down to drink. I truly don't get it. Okay, so you don't want to cat weave for damage. I get that, but it's half a mana pot at the cost of a few globals here and there. Hell, even dispelling builds combo points if you are a wild stalker. Oh wow, really? During Elder Druid, you can do a finisher in like 3 to 4 globals, which means you can easily drink a mana pot every time or every minute without using an actual potion. Being able to sneak in a finisher or 2 extra is not entirely unrealistic, which means 2 mana pots per minute. That is a lot of mana. So what is he saying? That you get mana back for using these spells? Hey LB, what's up? How's it going? I feel like when we were looking at different seasons, different healers are doing top keys. Oh yeah. I'm taking a risk and grabbing a Ragnaros healer. Nothing coming in. No worries, whatever we got. It's not Druid. The tank went offline, and after 2 minutes he would have been kicked from the party. Probably the reason he had Deserter, yep. You do get mana back, but it's a time sink that you don't always have. Oh, I had no idea that you got mana back. That's cool. People alt at 4 dungeons to avoid the Deserter debuff thing on account. Forces people to bin the key over them getting the Deserter. Nah. Druid has a talent for 5% faster hot ticks or mana back from damage. Nice. I had no idea. Somehow that's not been brought up all this time. That's kind of crazy. Cascading effect of people only inviting Flavor of the Month specs, causing people to re-roll the Flavor of the Month specs to get invited, causing people to play Flavor of the Month specs badly. Yep. I'm Pugging 17s and all I've seen since 15s and up is Unholy Death Knight, Devour, Og, Demo, blah blah blah. Same Flavor of the Month specs. Og isn't even good in Pugs. People just don't want to sit in queue all day, so they roll meta, right? I think like the DPS meta is like wide though. It's very wide. We've seen a lot of diversity. It might not be like every single spec in the game is perfect, but I don't think that's going to be that big of an issue. It's a node talent that trades off healing, so you aren't supposed to take it all the time. Oh, I see. So people probably don't have it in Mythic Plus. Did I miss anything? No, not really. You saw yesterday's video, right? If not, go watch that instead of this. That's one of the best of the season, maybe best of the expansion, maybe best ever. It's just so fucking crazy. That's the thing that I love, crazy, fucking crazy people in the chat. Some of my favorite, those are definitely my favorite reviews. Like the one from Everbloom, like those are just my favorite. I just love reading the chat, dude.
It's almost like once it starts, you know it's like, because like a lot of times I'll like skim through the video to know exactly what is coming so I can make sure I make it, you know, part of the video appropriately. But once I see like one crazy chat, it doesn't even matter. So now I get to watch it all with you guys for the first time. Like my reactions to some of those comments and things he did were me seeing it for the first time, which makes the video so much more fun to do. But if there's like no crazy chat or like tons and tons of deaths or something like that, then it's I kind of have to like go through it all just to see exactly where the video is going to be the video. And then that ends up like kind of ruining. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't ruin it anything, but it makes it like a little bit less, like I kind of know what's happening. I react to it not live, you know what I mean? But it's just so fun. It's like just, I can't wait to see what this guy says next kind of thing, you know? That is so, like, I am so grateful that I can be able to record videos on stuff like that. I think that's like the strongest part about WoW's community is how wacky and insane it is at times. That monk was all of us by the end of the video. That guy coaching the group on what good players do while throwing the key. Yeah, it's really crazy. I couldn't believe that the guy said he just constantly runs away from the boss like that. That's really nuts.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but
because well, first of all, it's nuts for a few reasons. It's nuts because it tells you that Blizzard is not killing people for doing that on a 5. Like if he does that regularly, then that means they're not dying, obviously. But it's probably just enough of a aggravation for people that they get frustrated, and that's why the guy said the second pack or the 2-pack after the boss is the hardest pack in the game. Because he probably always fucking dies to it because he's always arguing with the group. Like, I was like, oh my god, this is so insane, dude. This has got to be one of the best reviews possible. Like, the guy's saying 2 mobs, you need to blow us 2 mobs. Why would you say that? Oh, it makes total sense now. Because every time you get here, you have to fight with the group.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
That and the druid who just kept trying to jump over the laser beam thing over and over again. I mean, there've been some really interesting, unique reviews so far. There's not been any of the stuff I expected at all, which kind of disappoints me because my own expectations were of certain things and they haven't happened. But the things that have happened have surprised me, which should make it even more fun. Who else is gonna kill that bird? Yeah. The damage dealers. How weird is that, dude? Fucking weird. Really just weird. Yeah, the roll off the edge though, that was so crazy too. Whoa. Game just like actually froze. I think Blizzard has set up a bird old god as the ultimate boss at midnight. Oh yeah. Old god was it? I don't think there's gonna be a bird old god. This boss does nothing that instantly procs purgatory. Yeah, that was kind of funny. He just stands in the beam. It's the only thing it does. It makes it do nothing if you don't move, if you move from it, but otherwise it's impossible. There's at least 3 in this dungeon. Oh yeah. You mean the dungeon pool? Obviously there's Croth. Then you have the Ember Dawn or whatever. It's not really a bird, but it's a dragon hawk, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what species a dragon hawk is. Is it a bird? I think at some point there was like less, like dragons were more fluid, so it was like meant to be a dragon and a bird. But that's not really possible now that we know what we know about dragons. Do you think
Do you think the added minute in Algathar will result in more groups doing / normalizing 2 lashes at a time now? Maybe, I have no idea. The dungeon's still like impossible, it doesn't matter what you do. Needs like 5 minutes to be a good dungeon, honestly. Then you could take your time and make sure you're just not dying. What's wrong with doing full room? It's hard. Leads on the tank and get out of control. Yep. Very high risk is the thing. So that's why he was saying, like, if you don't, like, it's high risk, high reward kind of situation, but if the reward doesn't actually need to be there to help you upgrade the key, then people won't do it as often, I guess. But I don't think it matters. The dungeon's way too tough as it is. So people will probably still do it. For Blood Death Knight, it probably is insane. Yeah, it's very hard to like actually drop the stacks. I can only really do it once. So I pretty much can't do it without an AUG. Or being dwarf, I guess, but me personally can't do it without an AUG. If they made it so I don't have to move every other cast from the AoE, I wouldn't hate it as much. Oh yeah, that's true. It's actually probably a pain in the ass because so much stuff to move them. People do it in 10, wipe, spend 2 minutes running, and functionally wipe again. Then they reset and kill it with 2 lashers and remain and time the key. They do the pull even if they don't need to, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different issue with the game, I guess. Kind of weird on Plater when the lock interrupts it, says the name of his Fell Hunter. Oh yeah. But it wasn't like that before the changes, maybe? I don't even know. I read somewhere that Evoker can cauterize up to 3 times. Not sure it works, but apparently with the stasis ability. Oh really? We don't actually have a melee, so I don't need to keep worrying about moving the boss. I play Brewmaster, Vengeance, and Prot Warrior, and it's hard on all of them, even my Brewmaster. Yeah, but certainly not easy for anybody, but obviously if you're a Dwarf Brewmaster, it's going to be pretty straightforward for you. You can just roll away whenever you need to drop stacks, or you can use Dwarf Stoneform. Whereas I can only use Wraithwalk 1 time and that's it. People trying it in 10s is fine. Gotta practice at some point. Well, I guess. But the point was that you're dying to it, then it's not worth practicing. Because it's certainly not going to be the same difficulty as doing it on a 15 or something like that. If the dog kicks while the Warlock is casting, the dog should get the credit. The dog's owned by the Warlock, though. The Warlock can't exist without, or the dog can't exist without the Warlock, so by default, it's the player using it, not the dog.
Let's find the next relic.
Lighter than air and tiger's lust than transcendence. Brewer's probably built for that pull. I mean, if you want to kite that often, yeah, I don't know that people do, but I would just probably need to kite at least twice on the pack for it to be comfortable, depending on how fast it dies in the higher keys. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm not even sure. At least the warlocks don't wave. Oh, that would make no sense. If they waved at their fucking like blueberry, it would make no sense at all. It's a fucking demon. They literally subjugate it. Like they're not gonna wave at it. Like those fucking weirdo hunters.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Doggenstein, Beitenhausen. Yeah, you remember that one? That was a good one. The German Brackenhide Hollow, right? Yeah. I'm trying to level engineering just so I can nitro speed boost on Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. That's an option too, I suppose, but I think the pot's probably better overall. There's a pot. I'm saying using a pot is better than using the speed pot. A DPS potion to kill stuff faster. Can the nitro thing still fail? I have no idea. That'd be crazy. Remember when we did the review of Eve's key and the, that wasn't her key, who was it? Oh, it was the cop key, where the guy had like 0% mana after all this shit. That was on a fucking 10, now we're doing it on an 18, the guy's full mana. I heard Resto Shaman has like no mana issues. A lot of people were suggesting that that guy was really, really bad for that reason.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Okay, we're just not gonna pull these Dragonhawks. I don't know why they're that dangerous, but we'll just fight them solo. This key's going way faster than the last one already. They're like 2.5 minutes, I think, faster to the split. Maybe not that much, but it seems way better. Do you have many issues? You do have many issues if you keep spamming chain heal. Oh, really? That's probably the issue then.
The Dragonhawks are kind of fine by themselves, but if you also get a pack of small ones at the same time, which appear to deal quite a bit of damage. No, it's the guy that that big guy, he does a big AoE damage thing, and you can't stop it. And Dragonhawks pretty much need to be interrupted the second they started, otherwise they'll kill somebody in that moment.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you.
Alright, we got a boss now with Lust, 17 minutes right now. Why do people say burb instead of bird? I don't get it. It's like a joke, a meme, I guess. They're not even near each other on the keyboard. I always thought it was a typo for a long time. Yeah, I don't think a Dragonhawk's a bird either way. Not sure what it is, but it's... don't look like a bird. Or Druid. Well, that one. Yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of weird too, I guess, but... the burb thing is like, that's like IRL too, people say that. It looks more like a bird than not, does it? Why? Because it has wings? I'd say burb and doggo. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know where those freaking weird phrases come from. It also has a beak. Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. Perhaps that's true. Clearly anything that flies is a bird. Airplanes too then, I guess. Blimps. Insects did it at first. Insects flew, you mean? Some do still. I saw one fly just yesterday. Dragonhawks could pass for Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah, do I actually agree with that, to be honest.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Okay, 14 minutes seems pretty solid. Coming out of that split. That seems very, that's really good. Way better than the last group. I wonder if that's because the healer's doing damage. Probably not. They're dragonflies? Oh yeah, that's probably what they are. What do you use for kick tracker? Locks interrupt tracker. Just look, last run you killed bird at 1350, yeah. So not much better, I guess. About a minute better though. Yeah, we did have 3 more deaths too from the Dragonhawk stuff.
Dealer damage is 7k different, yep. Well, we didn't have, I don't think, did we have overall on last time?
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Whenever I try to push this key at any level, my healer dies to the bird. Oh yeah. That's strange. Okay, this boss is it. If we have 2 battle reses, so if we have any major issue on this fight, the key's over.
I'll take you down myself.
Healing is nuts. Everyone's on full HP. Yeah, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman looking good. I think they did get a pretty big buff, didn't they? We weren't giving them a lot of credit HPS wise before, but I think they actually got big buffs. I don't remember exactly with what. You should be taking second jump. You should be. What does that mean? Bias is from Azralan. Tychondras. You will jump to the furthest player and it leaves a dot. If you bait it on you, you can help the healer. Oh yeah, no, we're good. This fight's not that difficult, looks like, to heal at least. It's all about just making it fast. Okay, we got done. Alright, well, we got it done. 6 minutes, so that's plenty of time as long as we don't weapon last pause. It's easy to do. I'm sure it is. I'm not doing it, so I don't give a fuck what your opinions are on it, honestly. You're welcome to do it if you want to do it as a tank. I'm not doing it. Alright, so we got 6 minutes left here. Plus bloodlust and pot, so it should be easy mode. First 18 as long as we don't wipe.
The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest. Beware.
Pot's not up for 30. We're gonna miss the bloodlust window in the pot, unfortunately. Well, then why'd you say you should be taking it, like if I'm doing something wrong? No. Okay, we do have reses. One more available. No, if it was a question, he would say, should you be, not you should be. You didn't ask. You worded it wrong. If you did, it's a typo on your part. Putting a question mark at the end of a statement does not make it a question. Yeah, we should have this unless something dramatic happens. We still have one battle res available. Boss has the best music. Yeah, it's like a combination of all the different character themes, right? Really cool. Hearing a little bit of Sylvanas, a little bit of everything. Alright, first 18 in the books, thanks to Mex again. Big thanks. I would still not even have I'd still probably only have like 4 17s if it wasn't for Mex.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music.
Is that we got leatherworking pattern? I wonder if that's actually sellable.
Champions.
Alright, well that's a good way to end the stream. Finally got some score. Thanks to, I mean, you GG'd at Max. I mean, he's literally just carrying me. It's crazy. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have any of these keys. I didn't do shit. Anyway, let's get that on the sheet. And then it is time to leave. Next is a beast. Yep. You're right. Generous. More than a beast, honestly. Spending this time helping me with those keys. Let's go Shaman. You had a Ragnaros in your party and you still timed it. Pattern's like 50 gold. So I figured. Too many of them out there, I guess. Alright. 18k from the Shaman. Nice. That's good. Yeah, good group. 19 caverns. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you giving me the advice, man. But that's it for today. Must run. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow... $6 meal at Pizza Hut if you have T-Mobile. Go to the T-Life app, redeem your cheese stick plus pan pizza coupon, and then stack it with a $3 Pizza Hut promo. Huh. Anyway, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay, so the appointment is at 10:30. I do not know what time I'm going to be home, but I will be streaming one way or the other. So we're probably going to be streaming a lot later than normal tomorrow. I'd imagine probably we're probably looking at like noon at the absolute minimum. I would imagine it's probably going to be more like 12:30 or 1 o'clock. And so we'll stream 4.5 hours from whatever time that is. So if it's noon, you know, we'll go normal time. But if it's, you know, afternoon, then we'll go probably a little bit later. So, but yeah, I'm not sure what time I'm going to get home from the appointment. So, and hopefully it's nothing serious. Well, I'm pretty sure I have something seriously wrong with my nose, because I literally can't. I can barely breathe out of my nose. Whenever I play basketball, I pretty much have my mouth like wide open. So hopefully it's gonna be easy to translate into getting some help, because I have a feeling I don't know. I'm not really sure what's gonna happen tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. And yeah, unless there's like some follow-up immediately after the appointment. If so, then I might not be able to, like, I don't know, for some reason I'm not gonna make it home till like 2 or 3, then yeah, we probably can't stream at all, but we'll figure it out. So I intend to be here, and I hope to see you here. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.